Hey, there we go. Hang on, let me add you to the stage. All right, let me add us to the stage. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm hanging in there. How you doing?
How am I doing? I've had a I went to the doctor and had and went to the Dollar Tree.
Okay.
And just putting on some gloss. And got some prescriptions.
All right.
I like the background. Looks nice.
Yes, I picked
some pizzazz, some lightness to it, little pop to go with color. But it's been cold out here.
Anybody out there joining us, go ahead and just leave a comment. We love to hear from you.
Yes.
And yes, it has been cool down here too. I actually had to wear my hoodie today.
Really? So that's pretty odd, being cool. And Los Angeles. Last year, I was at this time in LA.
Right now,
I went to go see for the very first time, visited the Big Donut.
Randy's Donuts.
Yeah, it was and went to Bob's Big Boy hamburger place in Burbank.
Burbank? They have one in Downey too.
Okay, so Bob's Big Boy in Downey wasn't the first, but it is a nostalgic history, including McDonald's.
Oh yeah.
McDonald's has the very first. I think it wasn't the first one, but it sold 1 million hamburgers. That used to say up on the big sign, because we lived in Whittier. And the Downey McDonald's was there. Oh, it was like an outside. You just go up, order. It was not an inside that I remember. But the only thing when you go there, they play a lot of music, and it's hard to video because they're playing all the copyrights.
Right.
So a lot of YouTubers have a hard time. But it's cool because we used to drive by it all the time. Our dad used to go to the Prime Rib restaurant there, remember? Across the street. Our mom, I don't know if it's still there, but Mom and Dad loved it. They loved it. It was a Prime Rib restaurant. It was like known for that.
The Steakenstein?
No. Okay, in Downey, they're the big famous McDonald's place, and across the street was a small restaurant that was known for prime rib. It wasn't a fancy restaurant. It was more like, I don't know if it was self-serve, but Dad used to go there and he loved it.
I'm looking for it right now. Let's see.
And I never once went there. Never once, but I heard all about it for many, many years.
It's not there anymore. Oh, Claremont Steak and Stunt, not Claremont.
No, it's not at Steak and
Okay,
Stein.
okay.
Claremont's is in Arcadia, and there's one in Whittier.
Yeah, there's okay. I really like I still like it. I still like the Del Rey. It's still around.
Oh yeah, that's another
famous restaurant.
Same old bucket seats, the round seats, like
they still have them.
50s, yeah.
But they're all updated. They completely revamped the restaurant, not modernized it. It still has that beautiful 50s mid-century charm.
Yes.
But I have to tell you, it's just like stood the test of time. It's a fantastic place.
I know you love it, Del Rey. Yeah. It's classy, fancy, it's nostalgic, has all the mementos.
They still do the Caesar salad. The salad prepared right there.
That's so cool. That's what you go there for. That's what you pay for. You pay for all the, I call it the trimmings.
It's so good. So good. So Lance spoiled me today, bought me some cheeses.
Okay. And some grapes or olives?
Blue cheese stuffed olives.
All right.
Crackers, rosemary crackers. And he bought me Wilson Creek White Cabernet. I love the Cobalt bottle. It's pretty.
Yeah.
Special Reserve specifically from Mother's Markets, which is an Orange County classic health food store, Mother's.
All right.
And they barely made their way into LA just recently, but it is a very well-known health food store in Orange County, specifically.
Okay.
Family owned.
Yes.
And so it's a private reserve, special reserve just for them. So yeah, just enjoying the evening and doing my thing.
All right.
We had a good live today. I do a coach. I don't do the coaching live. I attend a live coaching call every Tuesday morning.
Do you have my name up? Yeah, but Salisa right up. Well, no, you can't put it on the side here? Or
I tried. For some reason, things are just getting weird. Hang on. Create a banner.
Because I don't want to take yours down.
Add the banner. Okay. And then that's fine. I don't care. It's okay.
Well,
and
I thought we would have both our.
I thought so too. For some reason, it's just not really been cooperating.
Well, then trade off. That's fine.
They have example banners. Dumb. Okay.
Okay.
We're good. Okay. I'm just going to leave it. Anyway.
Yeah,
anyway. So yeah, that's really, really good.
And the El Cholo restaurant you like in Whittier for the Mexican food. Yeah. For the authentic Mexican food.
That is a good Mexican restaurant.
And Steak and Stein Clemens, Mom always loved. It's like in La Mirada, the one off the 5 freeway. Mom, because it was close to home, and it's done really well. It's got the snow, the top of the cabins. It's just the atmosphere and how they serve things. It makes things nice. A lot of history, a lot of nostalgic.
Dang, I'm trying to find that damn. I'm obsessed now. I'm trying to find that damn restaurant.
So Mom would know. It was right across the street from Kitty Catty Corner from the McDonald's, and that would been Jesus. What's that road there? Rosecrans. And Dad went there. Dad loved it. I bet if you asked Mom, Mom would go, "Oh yes, that's the primary place." Dad and we kept thinking we were going to go there, and it never happened. And I don't know if it was a South serve where you go up and serve yourself like a buffet, but if Dad wanted prime rib, that's where he went. And I don't know how he found it, but they found it.
Yeah, I'm looking for the name because
It's
it
in
still has to
Downey.
be. It's in Downey, right?
Yes. If you find Downey McDonald's, it's right there, like right in the same, right there. I think it's the left of it. As a matter of fact, you and I was standing in line waiting for the bus to go to the San Anita racetrack, and we saw the prime rib restaurant right there.
All the time.
Yeah.
Best steakhouses in Downey. 9 best, highly anticipated reopening of the, no. Oh, yeah. I'll have to, it'll like all of a sudden it'll just come to
Well,
me.
it's probably just like the Sizzler. It's gone. You know what I mean? I was watching TV of all the restaurants and fast foods that are not here anymore.
Oh.
And it's just sad because they had Sizzler, they had Arby's, I mean, they had like Pioneer Chicken. Remember Pioneer Chicken with like a little bus like type? You know, they had all. God, it gave me so many memories of back in the times when we go with mom and dad. And then they showed oh God, what is it called? It's a Chicken Delight. What was it called? Chicken Delight to go. It was down by oh God, if you go down towards Mulberry, if you go from our house towards Mulberry, they had Stater Brothers.
Oh, God.
And then they had Chicken Delight, I think, right there. Kind of like Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Yeah.
I think they showed Chicken Delight. I was like, oh my God, every single one that we used to go to kept popping up. I was like, that's my dad's favorite. That's my mom's favorite.
They're actually saying how the Sizzler is going to reopen in Downey with the retro inspired look.
Oh, how cool is that?
It's going to reopen this year. Oh, it's already open May 24th through 30th.
Something you should go see. How cool is that?
It's the oldest Sizzler Steakhouse. It's the oldest running Sizzler family steakhouse.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I'm happy I brought up all history of the old days because it brought that up.
Yep, I'm going to have to check that out.
Yes.
He used to like to go to another restaurant called The Cellar. It was in
oh, yeah.
La Habra.
La Habra.
And he really liked that place. And he really liked also, there was a steakhouse by the Whitwood Mall he used to go.
Oh, that was Reuben's.
Reuben's. Yep.
And Reuben's was affiliated, I think, with Coco's. Yes.
Yeah. He was big on that. That was a nice one.
Yes.
But he loved to have those high back booth restaurants.
Because those were the days. Those were his time, you know. So when he got to go there, he was like, oh, yeah, this is nice, you know, classy.
And the one thing that mom and dad knew is they knew how to go to restaurants. And I'll tell you, now that I watch a lot of people on YouTube, people who do the restaurant reviews,
mm-hmm.
and then I'll go to the restaurants that they say, oh,
you're amazed. So and it's all like back in the days, right?
No, but sometimes I'll go, this is crap.
Oh.
I'll just be like, this is not good. I don't even know why they posted these huge raves. Obviously, they must have gotten paid. But
right.
And I just told Lance, I go, you know, growing up, mom and dad especially always had this thing about going to a good steakhouse. So
yes. Greg and I used to love going to Vegas to Batista's. Oh, it was nostalgic. They had like the old stars would go there, Frank Sinatra, and it's an Italian restaurant. It's right behind Flamingo Hotel. It's so nostalgic, but it's so good.
It's so called good. Batista. Oh, there it is, Las Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Batista's Hole in the Wall.
Yeah. But you go inside and it's nice.
What am I doing? Oh yeah, it is nice. Oh, it's really cute. Okay. There's a steakhouse in Vegas that
Golden Steer.
Yep. Katie and Spencer. Did you guys go there?
Where we were going to.
Okay.
That was our next one that we wanted to go see. As a matter of fact, we're talking about way back when I worked for the other company, when Greg and I worked for the other company.
Mm-hmm.
And all our big guns They went to a famous steakhouse. I have a funny feeling it was that one because that's like the steakhouse to go to. You know what I mean? And when Greg and we were watching it, it's just everything they said about that steakhouse. It was like everything kind of what they said, but we really weren't paying attention to what they were saying. But we're like, and they said it was like in the whole, like it was downtown. It wasn't in a fancy area. You know what I mean? It's like, but inside, yeah. And Greg and we were starting to do things like that, go to other places other than the strip.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And the Golden Steer is supposed to be very nice. Yeah.
I'll have to check it out then someday.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to do the same. So, but you know, Long Beach has a lot of really nice restaurants here. I think we really lucked out. There's a lot of really nice dining.
Well, I remember Long Beach back 20 years ago when I was in my 20s. And they redid it all. That's where you live now, downtown Long Beach. And when I started selling hair care products, I was with, I think, Aveda. And it was my first, hair convention.
Right.
And we all went outside to go have dinner. And I was like, oh, my God. I was like, when did all this happen? And it was all redone and all the beautiful restaurants. I was like amazed. I was like, oh, my God, it's gorgeous. Because it wasn't like that one time.
Right.
So yeah.
They still have a lot of like nightlife and stuff. I remember growing up when we were young. I used to go out there for nightlife.
Yeah.
Not crazy. I wasn't a crazy nightlife person or a bar hopper, but and they do have their share. Matter of fact, they have some they just opened up a bar called the Midnight Oil.
Oh.
Just opened. And literally it's so popular that they are only taking reservations now.
So it's gone that way. Yeah. Well, when I was there 3 years ago, Greg and I walked the whole area, like really early in the morning at 7 o'clock, got our cup of coffee. And I was amazed how much that was really redone with all the bikes out there that you can rent. It was just really nice. It was really nice to see how much Long Beach has really grown and revamped themselves. I think a lot of cities need to do that. Just give a new outlook in their city.
Let me go get a wine opener real quick.
Okay.
I thought it was a screw top.
Okay.
Bye.
So Lisa's got to go get a wine opener. We got Lisa and I in the house, and we decided to do a live tonight and say hi to everybody. So whoever comes on today, come say hello to us, and we welcome you.
Yeah, a lot of people seem like they're late coming in today, but that's okay.
That's fine. You know what? I'm only here to say hi to say hi. People watch the replay. That's okay. I'm just taking day by day. I just did a video. I did a new video on my 3rd week, 12 uses on my chemical peel.
I saw a little bit of it. I clicked on that.
Yeah. And I did that. I was going to do a little makeup video, but I did that. I'm trying to not be so panicky.
Yeah.
Go with the flow, take things as is, and get through this year. Because if I take too much in, it's too much. I think when everybody lose somebody, and I know that's kind of what our channel, but our channel is not just about loss, it's about happiness in life. But everybody grieves differently, and no matter what loss is in their life, I don't care if it's a pet, a sister, a sibling, a brother, an uncle, a grandfather, grandmother, a husband, a wife, whatever it is, everyone grieves differently.
Yeah.
And I'm learning that a lot. And it's not just losing. I'm talking about even when people break up with somebody, it's got nothing to even do with, it's called the loss. That's what it is. Mm-hmm. And my doctor today, I went and checked my blood pressure and all that stuff, says that one of his patients, we were talking about, anxiety and all that. One of his patients, Asha, every time I'm on video, it's
Where's
either
Megan? Can she take care of Asha?
she's downstairs. Let me go get. I'll be right back.
Okay. In order to keep that thought, we're gonna stick with Cindy was talking with her doctor, checked her blood pressure, and then they got into talking about the loss. So we'll have a chance to talk about that when she returns. She's probably giving the dog a bone right now. We'll see how that goes.
So, anyways, thank you for not making me forget. I can hear you in the bathroom. I love my doctor because he's not he's young, you know, he's a doctor and everything, and he's the one that did my knee, the skin cancer. He's like a skin cancer specialist, and he also does sports, but he's just so down to earth.
Right.
So that's what I like about it, because he's not being a psychiatrist to me, and he's not, you know, he's just down to earth. I just love that. I love his bedside manner. That's what I'm saying. And he was talking about grief. He was talking about loss, but he's not talking about just losing death. You know what I'm saying? He's talking about just loss.
Right.
And he says everyone has a loss in their life, and everyone deserves the respect of different loss in their life. And that really made an impact to me, because it was like, wow, you know, he made sense. And one of his patients lost his girlfriend. They broke up in a, what do you call it? Claire's. Claire's. Him and his girlfriend had an argument, and they broke up in Claire's.
In one of those like accessory stores where
yeah, they do hair clips and all that. And he's having anxiety attacks like a grief. And he says it is a grief. But he said to him, "Do not go back there where you're at, because you're making yourself grieve again." That's not so, because he comes in and he says, "Well, they told me I need to face my grief." And he's like, "When you're ready, not when you're not ready." And so I'm learning so much. And when I see things like that, because and this is how doctors, I really feel that I'm not a physician, I'm not a nurse, I'm not a nutrition, I'm not a doctor, but I like to hear how they say things.
Yeah.
Because they see a lot every day of their life. You got to think about it. Just like when people come up to me about skincare, people come up to me with all different things. They have to see it all. They got to tell somebody they got cancer. They got to tell somebody they've got high blood pressure. They got to tell somebody they've got heart problem. They got to, you go there to see them, to come out to be diagnosed and be healthy. I feel a lot for doctors because they have to give you the good and the bad, you know? And I like it that even when right now he knows I'm sad about some things, he's trying to explain to me different losses. And he said it. I was so happy he said it. And you and I have been talking about it. Everything is a loss is different. Losing your mom, losing your dad, losing your husband, losing your wife, losing your sibling. He said losing your pet, losing your turtle, losing your bird. It's all a loss and it's all a grief, but they're all different. And I was like, you know, that I go, exactly. When I lost my dad, wasn't the same as my uncle. When I lost my uncle, wasn't the same as my grandpa. And he goes, right. So I was like, wow, he got it. He got what I'm feeling. Wake up, wave. Hi. How are you? Welcome. I'm happy you're here.
Ask you favor, change your live streaming time. More audience join with you. Okay.
What time do you think? Write some things down. Give us some ideas that we know. That's so cool. This is a new person in our in my subscribers. That's good to know. I say I'm open for I'm always open. So the reason why we started at 6:00, because Lisa put in saying what's a good time for the whole world. And they said 6:00. So what do you think? 7? I mean, that's a good thing. That's a good Good thing. Let us know. This is my sister Lisa.
I typed it in, and it said generally 6:00. But we can come in earlier. We can come in later.
Right. We just need to know what I think. I noticed. Okay, so I noticed that when I was late at night, I was getting midnight. I was getting a few people. It's like it's that medium. It's like
You guys were starting between 7 and 8:00.
right, but it kept going because we're getting more and more towards the evening. So it was like,
True.
yeah.
True.
So anyway, so I was like, God, he got it. He got it. I was so happy.
Yeah, we'll be happy. Just let us know what you
Just
think.
let us know. Yeah, give us an idea that you think that would be a good time for everybody. We got 6, but maybe should it be earlier or should it be an hour later? That's a good point. We appreciate that.
And people come in and out too of the stream. And
Yes.
some nights are not as stronger than others. I think Tuesday nights probably lighter than other nights.
Right. So. Towards the weekends and stuff. But we're in sales, so that starts happening. And see, Greg was off Friday and Saturday.
It actually said that Fridays, the weekends, is a good time to go live. So at 6
I didn't even know that.
Yeah. Friday is like the optimum time.
The top time. Yeah.
Yeah. So we could do that as well.
So give us times. So what did you do today, Lisa? So I just want to talk about that to give like out there, you know what I mean? So that's my day for you.
I had to spend money today, and I hate spending money. I had to buy shoes.
Okay.
For work. My shoes are shot. And I had to buy new socks. This is boring. I had to buy new socks, and I had to buy underwear.
Oh, okay. Exciting event. Well, let's see. After the doctor, I had to go find a doggy scooper.
Oh, yeah. How did the doggy scooper hunt go?
So I want to say thank you to Nana Corner. She came into our live stream last night, and I watched one of her videos today. And her son, I believe, wants to start doing some scooping. I think they're at an RV place, and he wants to make some extra money that I was getting. I was watching 2 videos at the same time, trying to catch up, before I go to the doctor. And I want to give everybody the full video. And I watched them both. The full thing. But she's the one that showed me the scooper. Oh, hi. Guess who's here? My ND Games is here.
My ND Games, welcome.
Yes, welcome.
Here once again.
I watched your Woke Up Wave is here too. Let's see. I watched your live this morning, and I was like, do I hear somebody in the background?
Who was in the background?
I don't know. I heard like little footsteps, but I don't know. It could be me. How you doing, my ND Games? Oh, nice. I'm happy you're here. So we were talking about different things, and Woke Up Wave is here too as well. But anyways, what was I saying?
We were talking about the pooper scooper that you saw the video.
Yes. So Megan went yesterday. My daughter went yesterday, and she says, my mom says that one of the videos that one of her subscribers was showing one of their videos about a pooper scooper. Okay, what it says here. Oh, was that you? Oh my God. Was that your little snore? I got my dog. Go ahead and chit chat while I'm gone. Hold on. I'll be right back.
That's great. That's the one that you had the wall that was like a nice lavender colored wall. And last night I saw that you streamed for like 11 hours, but I missed the live. And I came in this morning. I go, oh, he put up a live last night. So that, it says, hello, good evening, Lisa.
I heard something, and I'm like, so then I thought, well, is it me? And I'm like, I
That's cute.
it's all good. It's all good. It was so cute though, because I'm like, I got here little steps. I didn't know what it was. That was so good. But I liked it. It had like a bunch of different colors, like looked like stars and stuff like that.
Yeah, the star.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have to learn how to do that, Lisa and I. So while I sleep, I have to turn off my volume. Yeah, you said it was on at 2:00.
The library, I was on it.
Yeah.
That would be nice to have a channel that does that type of thing. They were stars. It was like a purplish lavender light.
Yes.
They had on in the
It
back.
was.
Now I've seen people on TikTok record themselves sleeping at night live.
Well, I don't know. I'm not going to do that because I don't know. I was just telling Lisa that I went to the doctor today to check my blood work and all that stuff. And then we had a discussion about grief. But it made sense to me.
It's good to talk about it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, he told me he wants me to.
Good.
Yeah.
You have
and
to.
then my daughter and I went to the Dollar Tree to get pooper scooper for the dogs. I saw it on one of my on my live stream yesterday. One of my subscribers came on, so I watched her video and I go, "Oh my God!" But it's a kitty. The one that I had to get was a kitty scooper. I don't care anything. And you know another thing I learned, Todd, to use kitty litter box to dry it up. So while I put it in the bag, it'll have hold and it would have more grip. So, it's amazing how I learn things from other people by watching and listening. So that helped me out.
And it won't smell.
Yes.
And then at the end of the week, or maybe after a couple of weeks, well, for you got big dogs. At the end of the week, you just put the way I do it with the kitty litter, I have a little bucket.
That's right. You mentioned it too.
I line the bucket.
Her son has a bucket. I'm putting it in what do you call it? Recycle bags, you get at the grocery store, the Dollar Tree.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Since I got to pay 5 cents or 10 cents for them, I might as well use them.
Here, look, here's a message. Did you know that if you put your hand in the bag and use the bag where you grab it so you don't need a pooper scoop, you just
my husband used to do that.
I do that. Todd, we talked about that yesterday. I just said,
yes, we did.
Go over, but no, Cindy and Megan, they want a shovel. Because
Megan doesn't even want it near it. She wants just to go like this. She was trying to find one of those. I go like this.
I grab it. Now the cat litter, obviously, I have to go around with a scooper.
I bought some cat litter.
Okay.
I'm trying to. Well, I need to try some new things, and then I need to. Oh, when you walk other people's dogs, yes. Oh, you walk other people's dogs. How sweet! That is so nice. That is so nice. When I used to go for auditions in Hollywood, which I still do, but I told my agent only self-tape right now unless I have to go to Hollywood. They got so many babysitting because a lot of people live in skyrise.
Yeah.
So they drop off their dogs in the morning and pick them up like babysitters. And then they got the walkers outside. They're so cute, all little puppies. I love it.
I get attached.
I bet you do.
Pets too.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's so easy to do. Definitely. How can you not? You know what I mean? Because you start talking to them, you're with them, you build a bond with them. Oh, that is so cool. I remember I went to night school when I lived in Fontana, and I went to San Bernardino. I wanted to be a groomer. I don't know why. I should have stayed with it because I could have got my license in how to groom dogs. I forgot what it was. I quit, but I should have. That was my problem back in my day. I did not finish my schooling. I went to beauty school. I did 700.
Cats are different. I can't understand a cat. I can't. Bing bong comes in. Yeah, I'm like, what is it that you want?
Mm-hmm.
If you want me to pet you, you got to come or ask.
Right.
They don't. They just look at you and then
You got to figure it out.
you got to figure it out.
Yes. Now, I had friends who loved cats. That's all they had was cats. But they did not understand dogs.
Yeah.
Because they understand dogs outside. My dogs were inside and then go out when I go to work or in and out. Cats, they would have them inside, but they understood them. I didn't understand cats.
Right.
I understand. It was like Greg used to say, I guess you speak dog. I go, I guess so, because every time I say what it needs, it's usually right. Just like Asha, I know when she wants a bone. I know she wants water, food.
That's cute. Dogs have masters and cats are masters. No.
Yes, I think so. Hi, Andy. Welcome.
Oh, Andy Montevi's here. Hello.
Yes,
Steve.
Andy's here.
Hi.
Hi. Welcome.
So Andy, what would be if this time what's a good time for all of us to show up again? Brother Todd, saying hi to Todd.
For different countries, like trying to be in the middle. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is nice because a lot of people are here hanging out tonight.
Yeah.
Doing stuff that they enjoy. I went to the coaching call. I go every Tuesday. And by the way, I don't pay any extra for the coaching call. It's free.
Okay.
He says maybe 7 p.m.
Okay, so that's something we can try. All right. An hour later. We'll try that, Andy. That sounds good.
And what I liked is Nate said, do what you love and share your life.
Thank you.
And thank you. And I felt really freed by that because I enjoy, like going live. I do enjoy. I told him how much I enjoyed when I invested in StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
I had money. I told him how much I enjoy getting on and trying different things. I added music and I have a opening and a close. And I said, it was just a lot of fun to create. You're creating your own
You're
show.
creating your own show.
Yeah.
This is what my sister wanted to do for a long time. And she built this room that she's in right now as a podcast. And she's been wanting to do this, so I'm happy this is working out for her. I enjoy talking, so this is good for me. And I hope all you guys are having fun.
And let us know. Do what
Yes.
you love and love what you do.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
I was doing talking videos and I just got I've dreaded doing it eventually. I was like, what am I going to talk about? It's not really who I am.
Right.
Oh,
that's
awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So
That's
cool.
Indie games.
Yes. And consistency. I've always learned in the past, and no matter what I do, consistency, try to be consistent on anything. It's the truth. Yeah.
100%.
Yes. Like my daughter, when we were coming back from the Dollar Tree, guys, everyone, men and women, my daughter goes, is you and Lisa doing a live tonight? And my daughter is a social butterfly. She knows, she follows everything. And she's been in TikTok, YouTube. She's knows how things are. I go, yeah. She goes, you have to be consistent, Mom. And it's like, well, she's right. On anything, like your videos or your live. And that's true. I think that's just life.
I haven't been as consistent as I used to be on TikTok. I used to post every single day.
Yes.
And I guess that's true. I'm consistently inconsistent.
Right. Today, yes. Tomorrow, I don't know.
But TikTok just hasn't been, it's not that it's not showing me love, but TikTok really changed after they started TikTok Shop.
You want to hear this?
Go ahead.
My daughter hasn't done one video on TikTok. And she's got enough followers that she can do a live.
Oh, so she has 1,000 followers?
And she hasn't done a video. I have another friend. One photo, and she's almost at 300. I have 154
On TikTok?
on TikTok.
It's the craziest thing. I don't
So
get
I'm like, I can't figure them out. I'm just like, I'm not going to worry about it, but it's funny because it's like, you haven't done any videos? No photos, no videos. She can do a live stream.
I am now at the place where I told Lance today at dinner, I go, I'm just going to do TikTok shop. That's it. If I'm eligible, I'm just going to do TikTok shop. I'm going to go on there. I'm going to say, oh, here is my new purchase for the day. Or if they send me something for free, I'm just going to do it. I told you, I'm just tired of it. Everybody's doing it, and I'm just going to do the same thing too.
Yeah.
So
when I can't figure out something, I'm like, oh, well, I just stay on YouTube because I just do a little bit, show a little, because it doesn't make sense to me.
I'm having t-shirts made from something I know. So
when are they going to be done?
He's doing them now. I told him to send them to me. He's going to put my little QR code on there.
All right.
My first one is God is my algorithm.
Okay.
And I'm going to have one done in red so I can wear it at my part-time Target job.
All right.
I have another one done in like another color. And then I asked Chat to give me some other ideas of God hustle. Like instead of side hustle, I'm just doing like a God hustle, things like that, something inspiring.
Yeah.
And then I put that in my shop, and I opened up my shop today on YouTube.
Oh, you got your t-shirts and all that stuff?
I did. Well, I'll be loading them up. I did fourth wall.
Yeah.
I also loaded a digital product on YouTube. I'm selling it for $10.
Okay.
And I realized, and I just woke up to it today, that how there's people who are urban preppers, and me, I'm all about urban prepping, making sure you have enough water, tanks and stuff.
Yes.
That's not my thing, but I do it anyway. But my real thing, I'm a natural, is digital prepping.
Yeah.
So I have the bug out binder.
No sleeping.
With document binder. But this room is cozy.
I know. But it puts you to sleep. I told you, when I watch live in my bed, I'm like watching TV. I'm not kidding, guys. Everyone, women and men. And I'm watching TV. I wake up at 1 o'clock in the morning and the screen is white. I'm like, what happened? Or I'm watching their videos from. I'm like, conk.
So yeah, I'm a digital prepper. So we bought the car last week, and as the guy was asking us questions and we were trying to dig to get the information for him from like bank accounts and a letter and all this stuff, I realized I'm just going to make a list of things to gather up before you go into, if you're going to buy a car, here are things you need, because it's all different now. Everything's digital. Signing the loan document.
I can't believe that. I can't believe that.
They take a copy of your initials, and they just plug it in.
It's all changed now. But it cuts the middle person. It's called the middleman. It keeps cutting them out because it's changing.
And then and to verify your income, that's digital.
Yes.
And so, but the thing is that when we were sitting there, everything was done like email. Can you email me? Email me. And I had
to So now they're asking you for all these things, and you're like, and then they want it now, and you're like, I can't do it right now. I'm at work or I'm at driving, and it's like, exactly. It's yeah.
So I decided to do a car buyer's checklist. And it starts from the very beginning. Like once you decide what car you're going to buy, and when you sit down to talk about the vehicle, get the VIN number. With the VIN number, go into your auto insurance app and get that car on your auto insurance, because the night you drive out, they're going to want a copy of your insurance.
Well, can you imagine what it is now when you buy a house? I bet it's all digital, because the last time we bought this house, it was all paperwork. And it was like every week, even our first house that we bought, we need this. And sometimes I'm like, but I brought it last week. Well, we need this. It was like continuously paper, paper, paper. Now it's going to be everything. I just sent it to you. It's like, I need this now. Well, I'm not at the house. We were at the loan place every day. Greg and I were driving down there. And I felt like it was repeating. That I just left him out there. I left him in our table in our apartment the first time we bought the first house. Then it happened on the second house. Can you imagine now? That just tells you how much things have changed.
You told me how much fun you had when you guys were going and visiting the models.
Oh,
and you was telling me about how
I like that. The two of them on top. We had the best time when we bought our first house. It was an experience.
You said you had fun looking at how other homeowners measuring their, like they would go into the model and they would like.
You were there.
Was I there? And they were measuring out
so
this.
We bought our house. Okay, so we got our house, right? And we showed you our home, but we took you down to the model home.
The model home, yeah.
You saw those people with the measuring tape because they were getting a house like that one. And I was like, oh my God, I didn't even think about that. I'm like, look at them. They're measuring the house, the window frames. What an experience that was.
That was during the housing boom. They were building houses and you guys had yours. It was so cute because like these families, the guys were like, all proud homeowner,
Do you know that we got a chance to fill the boomers of the housing time? Greg and I, we were in the time when it was the lotto ticket. If you guys ever know this, when you had to buy a house, there were so many people trying to buy used homes and new homes. And the new homes had lotto tickets and they would give you the number and you would stand out there when they would come out. And if your number was there, you were part of the group. If your number wasn't chosen, you were out of luck.
You had to come back the next time.
And hopefully get on the next phase. We were part of all that. And
I remember Greg.
Wow.
Greg told me the story how he would get there early in the before the sun would rise. And sometimes he didn't get a ticket. Like he didn't make it. Mm-hmm. But they got to know you guys after a while.
Yes.
And go again.
So you okay. You brought a wonderful memory. But anyways, we went to the new homes by Walmart, remember? Classic Bradley. And the lady goes, oh my God, there's Greg and Cindy Moore. She knew everybody that were coming around looking at all the new homes. Remember the people that were going in looking at those model homes? And she goes, we're building some new homes over here. Make sure you get your name on the list. What an experience we had.
Yep, they knew you were
Peyton's here. Hi. Hi, Peyton.
Hey, Peyton. Welcome.
And you got to be part of it because you were there. You were with us.
Yeah, they knew you guys because you used to go and say, hey, when's the next one coming up? And
well, we would go to the box at by the liquor stores, the stores, when you open up the box and they would have all the new homes and we would look at them up and they'll say releasing this date. And we would show up. And what amazing experience we had. Amazing experience.
I remember him going, I wasn't there, but I remember him looking at you and going, we're buying a house today. Like that, you're like.
Because it was the big thing. And you know what we did? We went to Vegas on our anniversary and I played Keno. And it was our last day to go. It was St. Patrick's Day. And was it St. Patrick's Day? I don't remember. Okay. I think it was. I almost won $4,000 was the big Keno win, but I got the second one, which is $1,800, and that put the deposit for half of our house.
Oh my God.
okay, so let me tell you. So we were first-time home buyers. We needed $5,000 for first-time home buyer to put the hold on the house that we got.
The deposit.
So
Yeah.
we put the deposit of half of the 5,000, and then I win $1,800, and we took that cash.
You guys, you walked away. You took your money. You walked away, and you brought it up.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We were put it in my wallet. We walked, handed them cash. It was in our heart. That's what we wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
And then we got that house. It was an amazing experience.
Yeah, I remember you were all excited because you had a new house.
Yes. You can smell the wood.
Oh, I remember you said you could see them building it too.
Oh, Greg and I would go once a week. Like Greg would go by from going home to the apartments, and he would go down the freeway, and he'll get off the exit and go look. Oh, they did the plumbing. Oh, they added, and we're talking about, he knew exactly what wood it was added. He goes, oh, they added a room. We saw the sticks go up with the little flags. We saw everything from the bottom on up. And this just kept going and going and going. You saw it when it was painted. We saw when it was, everybody was doing it.
Damn. That's amazing. And now I think Santa Maria is kind of built out now, right?
No, they're still building. They're building where we live. You saw that, right? They're building a new gas station, and yeah.
That means the value of your house is going to go up. If they're building a shopping center nearby, like walking distance.
Well, this is going to be Megan's house, probably. Megan and David's, yeah. I'm holding on for them. Yeah.
You can hang on a second. Let me go back to the comments.
Sorry, guys. We're talking about old times, but this has really happened. I was part of the group. You know, we were part of the year 2000 of when it was happening. Yeah. And we also saw the crash. We saw it go boom. When we bought our house, it was $276,000. And within less than a year, when we moved in, it was worth over like $400,000.
I remember housing was ridiculous. Half.
So we saw down, we saw go up, we saw go down. So we witnessed everything.
And we're going to witness it again.
Oh yeah, we'll see it all. But now it's going to be, now I'm sitting back and I want my daughter, I'm just going to leave, you know, I'm going to be 65. I'm not buying I would have to sell this one to buy another one, and I'm not doing that all over again.
No, it's not worth it. If you're in, hold on to it.
Yeah.
And yeah, just hold on to his budget.
Well, that's a great story, Lisa, you gave me. It was like, you know, memory.
It's a memory I never forgot. And the reason why I never forgot it is because of the struggles I went through in my marriage with my ex-husband, thinking that it was going to be forever, and it was like a big punch in the stomach because he just ripped it out. I mean, he ripped and tore everything apart that you could imagine, and I can't even explain it. To this day, and
you don't get it.
It aches me, and even though I'm married again and I love Lance and it frustrates him, the big question in life is why? Why? That's my big, like, I will go to my grave with why
do you know,
do it?
You lived in an area, prime area.
I don't even want to talk about it.
I know.
It angers me to the
to the core.
I get physically angered from the thought of what happened and the nonsense of it all.
Yeah.
And the where are you now nonsense of it all. Because there's a big, you and I have talked about this. There was a big change that happened with the person that I was married to when that person got involved in certain types of hobbies. And it was, I mean,
yeah, I know.
Let's just,
and you can't mention about it because
all the shit out there. Okay. No, I can't mention who, but the acting thing. And the way it just consumed his whole identity disrupted our entire life.
That's sad. Yeah, no. I didn't even realize it. Greg and I used to come home. We're like, what's going on?
We bought that house in 2001. If
At
we
a good price.
What year is it now? 225 was a 30-year loan. 6 years from now, the house would have been paid for.
Paid for. And a
I don't even
prime.
know.
I know.
And it wasn't like he says, you know, I still love you. I just don't want to buy into this thing anymore. Okay, you know, I mean, it's just ridiculous. It was just
Lisa's like, I can't think.
it was living in a matrix. It was living in your own story, your own lie, your own fantasy. You assumed I'm supposed to be a certain way. And and you know what pisses me off is all the people that he met when he started acting in the city that we lived in, they're all still there. They're still married. They're still in their houses, Cynthia. They're still working. You know what I mean? And his grandiose life was going to be
Lisa.
Literally turned everything upside down.
But they didn't.
They didn't.
Right, but he did. You don't know why he became that. I have no idea. I don't know.
Lance tells me to just stop living in it, but
yeah, well,
there's, you know, if there's one regret, just that me allowing him to control the situation. And actually living in California, because the divorce lawyer said you can't fight this in California. Divorces are automatically
Let's see, how many years was it that you met Lance?
I met Lance in 2014.
But you got a divorce in 2010. Well, you separated in 10, right? 2010 or 11?
10.
For 4 years later. 4 years later, you were just.
Yeah. And this house is cute. Lance is a very proud homeowner.
You know, Lance is happy where he's at. Yeah. He's
a very, very, very proud homeowner.
And you know, I didn't even think about this, but you know, I'm the owner of this whole house. I didn't even think about that. I've always have been, but I didn't think about it until today. It was weird. It was like,
now it's just you on the deed, on the title.
I'm it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. I try not to think about that because it's.
Well, this is the thing. I had thought about keeping the house, and I wanted to fight. I had a loan modification, but in order for me to modify it, I would have had to get him involved, and he wanted nothing to do with it. So then I would have had to buy out his portion, and you know, and he was gone by that time. You know, he was done.
Yeah.
Well, you should have seen how happy he was. He was so happy when the day came and the house was sold. When the house was sold, he was there. He's like, I'm signing the paperwork. Ooh, this is exciting. I'm getting rid of all this stuff. He was so excited, you know. And that was like the most I saw of him was the time when it was time to get rid of the house.
Yeah.
And his attitude, he was just so happy. Like, I'll be there to sign everything. And then when the last dad was like, okay, you know, this is it. We have to get rid of the garage. I'm going to load up, you know, and did the dump and everything. And talk to his neighbors as though they were all his neighbors.
All of a sudden, you're my best friend.
Like it was like the pride you have when you move in. He had the same amount of pride that I'm leaving. Done, you know, slide. It's like, you're fucking, never mind.
Lisa.
I'm so angry, Cynthia.
Well, you have a house now. You're back a homeowner again.
It's a cute house. I mean,
Yes.
it's really cute.
I just didn't realize that it was today that I realized I'm like, I'm in charge of this house. It's a big home. It's like,
And Lance is a proud homeowner. He does things.
yeah, but see, Lance is proud for whatever he has. He's proud of it.
And the garden outside.
Mm-hmm.
I remember we had that garden in Orange County where we lived. And I mean, I could barely get him to pick up a shear, and do anything. Right. His attitude was, well, if you want it, you do it. Like, you do it, you do it, you do it. Lance is out there. His hands are in the soil.
Digging, pulling.
He loves it.
Because but he's got pride. He's got pride.
Oh, and when he's done, he puts his thing in the dirt. He's like, we got one of the nicest houses.
Mr. Proud Farmer.
I gotta tell you, I'm really proud of this. It's a really nice house. I'm telling you right now. Well, that's what I wanted from the other one.
I know. Well, you got it.
This is a really nice house. We got always upkeeping. Like, Lance has no problem saying, you know what, this plant's not working. We're going to take it out and we're going to put something else in. Lisa, what would you like to put in? And I go, well, I would like to have this. So he will, him and I, okay, well, let's go to the garden place and let's pick out the tree that you want. And so I get to, because I wanted a desert theme. Uh-huh. So when he saw the ocotillo, because he knows I've always wanted one, he was like, he saw it, but he said, oh yeah, I want to go to the nursery. I want you to go with me. I go, okay, I'll go with you. He's going to buy some plants. And he took me and he goes, you see that over there? I went, oh, they have an ocotillo. He goes, yep. We're buying that today. We're going to take it home. So he literally couldn't put it in his car, so he had to pay for the nursery to have it delivered. So the nursery delivered it later that day. The ocotillo that Lisa wanted, he had it planted. He put landscaping light, a spotlight on it.
That's nice, though.
One time I told him I would love to have a Joshua tree.
Oh, I still want to go to Joshua place by Palm Springs. Joshua's?
Joshua National Forest.
Yes. I hear so many things about that place.
It's so pretty.
I have a lot of things on my bucket list, and that was one of them.
Did you know that there's a hotel oasis out in that desert?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've heard it through other places, other people. Yeah. I've had a lot of things I want to see.
I've heard amazing things about the place, and it gets so hot there, but the oasis, this desert resort, I'm glad to have someone in your life, Lisa, that is treating you like
yes, exactly, Todd.
Thank you, Todd. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
But you can tell how enraged I am about it.
And yeah, because it was hurtful.
It was just odd. Like, it was just like this thing you look back and you go, what the F happened? What the F happened?
But that's what our channel's about. Loss, laughter, and something else you've mentioned. You know what I'm saying? It's about things that's normal. It's real life.
It is. There's probably a lot of people who experience that,
Yes.
Yeah, he just, and it, maybe you could say it went through a midlife crisis.
Maybe.
Oh, Cutting Stitching is here. Hi, Millie.
Hi, Cutting Stitching with Milmar. Is that one of your YouTubers?
Yeah, actually SSV. She's part of SSV's group, and she does cutting. She does sewing and some stuff she does by hand. How are you, sister?
How are you? I'm gonna have to find your name.
I watched one of your videos today. You did the red one, the red dress. I saw that one today. I have to leave you a comment, by the way. You're welcome, Lisa. Thank you. So yeah, and it's really interesting. The other day she did a real intricate pattern. She was sewn it on, but she had to like do the pattern with bejeweled,
Yeah.
and it was very good. And she
Let me
did
get
so
let me get my glasses because she doesn't have I call them the wrench. Hold on.
the,
I
the
can't see.
moderator.
Can't see. Yes, I can't see without my. I'll be right back.
Okay. And anyway, so I just need to finish up by leaving a comment because I saw that on your, and you posted another one, I think like yesterday. So I have to follow up and catch up on that. And then I don't know, cutting, stitching, milling my hair. I don't know if you saw, but SSV posted a video of her nephew making raisin cane. Oh, see there, my indie games knows you. Yep, and love SSV. Yep, she did that raisin cane chicken, fried chicken. And by the way, that fried chicken looked damn good. I was like, that was really cutting, stitching with Millie my hair. Hope you're having a wonderful, blessed, and divinely guided day. Thank you, Todd. Appreciate you. Finishing off the night, I have a little cheese.
And sorry, I just
got it at Mother's.
Move my whole iPad.
Rosemary sea salt crackers. I have cranberry cheese here. I actually have the names of everything.
Oh, she's not on my thing. Okay, she's on yours, so I can't click on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you go to Aldi's, they have a really nice cheese selection, by the way.
I love Aldi's. I used to love their chicken rolls.
But Lance wanted to go to Mother's today, and we bought the Wensleydale Creamery, and this is Yorkshire Wensleydale cheese and cranberry mix.
Oh.
Looks like that.
Now you're living the life right now. Wine, cheese, crackers.
This is beehive cheese. Yep. And
yes, Andy. Aldi is awesome. Yes, it is.
This cheese is
a good evening.
Rubbed with espresso and lavender.
All right. Now, do you have to cut them, or you're just taking slices out of it? Or is it already pre-cut?
To be honest with you, I just break it off.
Oh, okay, that's what I do. Yeah.
And then he bought rosemary and sea salt crackers.
I have to admit, Aldi has great things for guests and parties and stuff like that. They do.
The olives are blue cheese filled.
I love it. They look so good.
And then when I make my Manhattan, I always like to have one of these little.
Your Manhattan. I like martinis.
I got burnt out on the Manhattan, by the way. I haven't made Manhattan in a while, but I just put my olives on here. And then he saw that Wilson Creek White Cabernet Sauv. I've never had a Cabernet Sauv. It's okay.
Well, I'm just having a little low, but I'm having it in a cup and a cup.
It's for Mother's markets, and it's a California, and it's a special reserve. So we're going to go with that.
Well, I live in the middle of
wine country, the best wine.
Oh my God, they're all around me. But Greg never liked wine, so I never got a chance. The only time I got a chance to do wine tasting when you come in town, or I happen to go somewhere an event with wine tasting. But I'm like dead in the middle.
Los Olivos is so cute. If you guys ever come to Los Olivos, and hey, hang on, Aldi is awesome.
San Ynez.
I remember Greg telling me that Santa Maria is probably the best wine growing region in California. And as it stands, and don't get everybody get mad at me, California is one of the best wine growing regions in the world, which makes Santa Maria the best wine.
This is right, Santa Barbara County. Yeah.
North of. Yeah.
I don't have any Publix. I don't have that either. I don't have General Dollar Store. I don't have Publix. I don't have any of those.
We don't have it either. We don't have a Publix. I equate that to a Florida store.
Okay. Is it like a grocery outlet or something?
Yeah, it's like walking into an Albertsons.
Okay.
Yeah, it's their grocery store. I've been to a Publix when we went to Orlando.
Oh, all right.
It's a very nice store, by the way. It's like a really nice Ralph's.
Oh, that's nice.
And but we have a Sprouts. Have you been to the Sprouts?
I have, but we don't have one here where I live. We're getting something though. We are getting a new store in this area. I'm so excited. I told Megan, I forgot. She knows what it is. I was like, Megan, guess what we're getting? Aldi's. Well, we got Aldi's. We thought we hit the. We're like, when we get something out here, it's like, because we're like the mom and pop place. We're the wine country. We're the brewery country. So when we get anything that has a name, it's like, when we start hitting Ventura, Santa Barbara, towards Ventura, that's when it all starts happening. So when they come in our area, it's like.
And you guys honestly, you have beautiful tasting rooms.
Yes.
I thought Orcut was really nice. I thought Los Olivos was nice.
Well, Los Olivos is the prime area. Everybody comes there. And then everybody likes the Chumash Casino where Greg worked at, because that's where they go to the casino too.
Yeah, and they have wine tasting they have a wine cellar there as well at the
Chumash. At the Chumash?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about that, but maybe I don't know. Maybe they have one.
They have a room.
Oh, for the people that stay there?
They have a wine room.
Yes.
And you can have and they pull like all the wines for the restaurants that are in that.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Yeah. And they get all their wines from that area anyway.
Yeah.
And then let me get another message here. Yeah, they're getting a Sprouts.
Oh, that's nice. Yes.
I follow a woman. It's Better Living on a Budget. She lives in
Florida. I think I'm subscribed to her.
Oh, you are? Oh, I really like her.
She's subscribed to me too. But you know what?
Hey, everyone.
Yes. Yeah.
And she goes to Sprouts and she goes to Aldi's.
Yes, I think I am. Yeah. I try to be very open-minded. I try to do different channels because, it just sparks, because then everybody can meet each other.
Yeah.
I've learned that in my life. I'm not focused in one thing. I like to meet different people.
I'm not a person where it says it's like you have to show up to my life, and I show up to yours. But in a community that I was a member of for a very long time, I would do a live and they would never show up. But then they would do a live and I would be there.
Yes.
That was on TikTok.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Since when Greg passed away, I'm even more open-minded.
Okay.
And Big Jack's here. Hello, Big Jack. Story time. Say hi to everyone, Big Jack. Hello, Big Jack.
Hi, Big Jack. Welcome to our show.
Yes, I'm just very I don't know. I'm very spirited free now. I see things different life.
What do you mean by that?
I've always seen good things in everybody, but I even see more good things in everybody.
Okay.
I see good qualities in everybody.
You think it's how they've also shown up for you in your time of
now
need?
I've even more see good qualities in people.
I tell you 100%. When there's a crisis, you know who your friends are.
Yes.
And you know who when I mean that, I mean, you know who your friends are simply by the ones who abandon you. Because when I got divorced, there's people I don't even talk to anymore.
Well, but it's not just YouTube. I'm talking about overall. Here and personal. You know what I'm saying? So I just see things. I don't take things as, I don't know. I see things in a different light. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just happy. I guess I'm just happy to see people now. Does that make sense?
Yes. So Jack says, looking forward to seeing you on stage. Now the show really in West Coast, it starts at 4, right?
That's Jack. Cindy just needs to be Ready.
The only problem, and what so saddens me is that mom has her vision appointment. She's following up to see the eye doctor. So I'm not going to be there. I'm not going to be there. I'm going to be waiting in the waiting room or sitting with mom while she gets her vision checked. Because, we discovered that mom, who's
Yes.
91, is blind in one eye and never said anything.
Well, invite Big Jack in. He can tell what's going on tomorrow.
And Cindy was
ask
like,
him if he wants to come in so he can talk about it.
I just send the link.
You can ask Big Jack if he wants to come in.
Send the link. People in your life for a reason, season or a life. Oh yeah, I know, you're right. Season or a lifetime. 100%. I know.
Yeah.
It's just, and they're gonna come and they're gonna go.
But see, but I have a lot of friends. We're talking about not in YouTube, but personal.
Yes.
They come in and they go, and they come in and they go, and they come in. I think I met some really good quality friends here in YouTube. That's the truth.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Cutting stitching with Millie Mar says on. Okay. Yep. 100%. Cutting,
You're still here, Peyton?
Yay, Peyton's still here.
I'm still here.
Hold on a second.
Coach Megan says, wait, Megan's here. That's my daughter.
Oh, Megan's here. What's up, homies? Megan.
Lisa's niece.
Okay. Megan needs to she needs to get to 50 subscribers on YouTube
I'm excited
to make it to going live. So
everybody go on. Megan, put your YouTube channel so Lisa, your aunt, can been lurking.
That's cute. What's up, homies? And she says, not this channel. No. Coach Megan, I will leave that up to you.
Okay.
Yeah. If you can get some new subscribers on that, that'd be great. And I'll have to go ahead and push that out there as well. But yeah, you're right. It's another channel.
Oh, no, not Coach Megan. It's another channel. That's what I'm saying. Megan has to put her channel name on there, the one she wants to use.
But I'm going to be 60 years old this year, and I don't even know. When I turned 40, I had a celebration, but now I'm just like, hey, man, I'm just happy to still be around.
Megan needs to put her channel on because
Peyton's asking Megan for what channel is
right, so they know
go to get you up to your 50 so you can go live. And I don't blame her. Going live is a lot of fun. That's why I think Big Jack, he goes live and he's able to get some really good. I put the link somewhere. Okay, that's cool.
That's cool.
Thanks, guys. Since you're not a mod, ask to be one put on. Okay. Let me try to figure out, how do I make somebody into a mod?
Okay, I'll do it. Let's see. I'll do it right now. I'm going to add Megan as a moderator, but Megan has to use her channel name.
Oh, she has to come back in as her channel name.
Yeah.
So don't subscribe to Coach Megan. She says, hold up, let me go over to the other channel. Okay.
Okay.
So Megan is actually my niece, Cindy's daughter.
Yes.
And Megan is starting her own social media presence here.
There she is. Okay.
Woo!
There it goes. Okay.
So now she has a
So
little.
you can click on that, Lisa. Click on her name.
Hold on. I just did.
Click on it, and you can make her as a moderator.
Oh, click on the name.
So click on her name.
Hold on. Click on the face.
Click on DNM Explorations. I'm like, click on DNM Explorations.
Hold on a second. I'm stressing out. Okay. I'm trying to click on the name. I'm clicked on the name.
Okay, but click on it and it'll say standard moderator or
click on the logo. See? Hang on. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I don't know.
yes, I'm her favorite daughter.
Hang on. He says, click on the logo on the left-hand side of the comment.
Everybody's going to.
Look, when I do, it doesn't come up. It comes. Oh, wait a minute.
You're
Hold
better
on.
than I am.
Hold on a second. I think I know what's happening here. It's the banner. Hang on a second.
I'm like, you're better than me.
Hide the banner. Hide the banner. Go to the comments. She has a link on there now.
I got her a wrench.
My guest destination. Only the guests can delete their comment. I wasn't even trying to. I don't know what I'm doing.
Megan's got a wrench now on her DNM Explorations. So
okay. No,
that's DNM Explorations is her YouTube channel going to be. That's where she's going to do her live on. And I made her as a moderator.
Okay. Peyton says, is there any managing moderators you can tell her to comment on the community tab or on a video? And if I was managing one, I can do it. Okay. I got to figure this out.
I'm the one that gives everybody little wrenches.
Are you the wrench maker? Okay.
I guess.
Oh my goodness. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, well, I'll try to figure it. I'll go on and figure out what I'm doing.
Well,
okay.
She's a wrench. She's got a wrench.
You have a wrench? Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome to the show. We're just having a good chit chat, and I'm dumping about my past life here.
With her olives and cheese and crackers. Her own wine tasting room.
I got to make it happen. What can I say? I'm cheap. I had to get shoes for work today, and that wasn't cheap. And we had to go to the REI store. Here we go. Standard mod for. Wait a minute. What happened? Wait a minute. What? Now what happened? Ay. Do. Comments. Oh, there you go. I turned off comments. And DM says, DNM Explorations, you need to go over Lisa's channel so Lisa can put you as a moderator. You're moderator on your mother's channel. Got it. That's okay. And she says, okay. God bless you all.
Oh, Andy, thank you.
Hi, Andy.
Andy.
Andy's had enough of me today.
Bye, Peyton.
And Andy's saying good night. And then Peyton is saying bye.
Bye.
But I was talking about she says, Auntie, what's your
She doesn't know you. It's Elisa Wright.
I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say.
Put your name up there.
I don't even know what to say.
It's Elisa, right?
This is so good. My niece is all being exposed. She didn't even follow me. She hasn't watched any of my content. Peyton says I'm
Oh, you're not leaving, Peyton. Okay.
DMS number 3, Auntie, what's your channel? I can't believe
The Bettis family, the Gallegos family, the Moore family, the Wright family.
I don't even know what to say to that. I'm just like, maybe, I mean, it's fine. I expose myself. I'm just put your information of Lisa. Wow. Make me a managing moderator real quick and tell DNM to comment on the community tab. Hold on. Oh my God. What
Now
is
you know why I don't do all this. I'm being lost.
I don't understand why it keeps doing that. It keeps hiding the message. When the message gets hidden, oh, wait a minute. Comments on the guest destination. Only your guest can delete the comment by the user. Okay. Show. Peyton Samuels. My Indie Games. Peyton Sam. I can't make, I got to figure out how I make people moderators. Because every time I try to hover over the name, the message gets, oh, maybe I've just like put a star on it. What if I put a star on it and then do this? Just click on your knees. You'll see a window pop. Clip on your niece. You'll see a window pop up at the bottom of the window as add as moderator. He'll give her the blue wrench. Stand by. Share your referral link. Oh,
Healthy Kitchen Wizard.
Hold on a second. DNM, I'll put a star on it. And don't forget, I have the newest version of StreamYard. So, edit.
Lisa's trying to fix some things.
I have the newest version of StreamYard, so I'm still like trying to figure it out. Copy. You know, I never sent Jack I got so
you messed up. Focus.
Oh yeah, the baby dolls. We had that conversation last night. That's so cute. We're doing great. We're having a nice Tuesday night chat.
But Lisa's all.
I'm starting to sweat because I'm like, now that never mind. Jim is already mine. Look at, I started sweating.
You got all stressed out.
I'm like, don't make me. It's like this technology, you know. Healthy Kitchen Wizard, hello. So good to see you this evening. How are you and the doggies and the family? That is so nice that my Indie Games has really, really gotten. DM says, I've been trying to say to move on. She's like, just move on. Just move on. You know what? I got to get to Healthy Kitchen Wizard. I don't even know. Let me go double check and see if I'm subscribed. Hold on a second. Hold on, everybody. Healthy Kitchen Wizard. Here we go. Subscribed. Okay, I'm subscribed now.
Okay.
Peyton Samuels. I don't know which Peyton Samuels I'm supposed to subscribe.
Well, look at his logo.
Hold on a second. Okay, I see it. I think it's this one, Peyton Samuels. Hold on. Music channel, yeah?
That's it.
Okay. Got
Yeah,
it.
and it's got like a
we took the long way home is here. Hey, Cindy.
Hi, how are you? Nice seeing you again.
Okay, let me get over there. Got it. Okay, I'm done. Yay. Got that one. I'm terrible at this. Then we know Andy. Okay, and then we know Todd. And then DM, yes. And okay, I'm all caught up now.
Are you all caught up? Okay. Yeah. Just like,
what is going on? Cindy knows the channel. She commented on one of my videos this morning.
yes.
Oh, I just subscribed, by the way. So that's great. Let me check Peyton's channel again. I just subscribed.
Now you know why I go back to everyone's channels and I watch everything and I do all that, because that's my homework.
There's another Peyton who is 260 subscribers, but no, this is the one that has 26,000 subscribers. Okay. Thank God. You've been joined since 2013. So that's great. And then we can even look and see how far you've been posting. 11 years, Peyton. You've been posting for 11 years.
Yes, he's been doing it for a while.
Dang, that's great. Good for you. I should have done this a long time ago. I put the link to it.
Okay.
Yeah, I went in and I checked it out. So you've been on since 2000. I've been a member since 2012, and I just
yes, you have
a year ago. But I love watching YouTube. You know,
I know you do.
And also, I stopped. Well, not really just stopped, but he says that the one with the 26,000 is also me. But I abandoned that channel.
Wow.
Why?
What's up?
I'm just curious. You just decided to do something different, you know, try a new road to go down under, or a different fork in the road, I should say. I'm really curious about that. So he said, Healthy Kitchen says, hi, Peyton. Oh, that's so sweet. That's interesting.
Yes. He was over it.
Just want to
start over. Okay, did that one. Let's do this one.
That one didn't work. I'll do this one now. Yeah, that's cool. So everybody's saying hi to each other. And I guess my niece must be quiet in the background. So
yes.
Looking at things. Cute. Well, that really woke me up, me getting stressed out.
I know. You were like, you forgot.
It honestly does not let me make somebody a moderator, which is really weird.
I don't know.
It's weird. I hover over them, and there's got to be a reason for that.
Cindy, if you send me a link to your stream yard, I can come up and help Lisa. Okay. So he wants me, but I don't know if I can do that if I'm the guest.
Oh, it's at PTNSMUL. Let me go check it out right now. Hang on. Let me. PTNSMULS. Okay.
Sorry.
PTNSMULS. SM. PTN. SMU. LS 939393. There he is. Found it. Now
Okay, my end game's the same. What is he saying? Because he says something about sending the link, but I can't because I'm the host.
He says, send me the link on your channel and I'll click it.
Okay, so you need to send him your link, your guest link.
Okay, hold on. Copy. Hold on, Mayan Games. And then send me a link on your channel.
Yes, do your link.
I copied the link. Now, how do I send it to him? Invite a guest?
Ask him, do you want me to send it to invite a guest?
Do.
Why don't you invite him in?
I'm trying. I'm adding share screen, invite guest.
Do that.
But it's send the link to your guests. You may also want to share instructions. You could get up to 10 people. I copied the link. I understand that.
Put it on your, okay. Put it on your comment.
Oh, private chat. Man, oh man.
That's why I don't do unless I know what I'm doing.
Start a conversation. Chat with everyone in the hold on. People. Okay, hang on. Copy, invite link. Share this link to bring guests on your live.
Okay.
And then, hold on.
I got 3 things on here. Hold on. Let me look. I got 3 dots here with 3 messages, I think.
Slide and PDFs. Invite guests. Copy the link. Guests can stream Gmail through Messenger or email. That's the only way that I can do this. What is this? Share screen. Leave studio. I'm in copy and share this link to bring guests onto your live. Hang on, Andy. Hold on, Andy. Private chat is between you and Cindy. Hold on. Invite guests. You only have 2 people.
Put your link on comments so he can click on it. For guests. So he can click on it.
Like that? Like that?
Okay, so where's your link to your guest? Put it on your. Okay, so tell my end games to click on that to come on.
I just posted it. Paste it in your comments, and I just did.
And he should come on.
Now add him to the stage.
There you. Hi, Todd.
Hello.
It's your thing.
How are you doing?
I'm good.
Awesome. it only seems difficult. So let me do something really quick. Let me do something so I
Okay.
look better for you.
There you
Okay.
go. Okay.
Yeah, that makes it better for the screen for you. Okay. Cancel. So yeah, let me just get into the frame here because I have my phone a little bit not there. Okay, so there's only one version of StreamYard, just to
Okay.
let you know. So both of you have the same StreamYard. Like if you're both using, because you're using it on a browser.
Yes.
So it doesn't matter that you have a newer version. The newer version is the newest version.
Okay.
Just so you don't get confused that you have a different version than other people. You are the one that is controlling the actual conversation because you're the one that sent out the live first and then you shared it with Cindy to become your guest and then she's now sharing with her audience.
Okay.
Okay? So when you're seeing what you're seeing with trying to hover over anybody,
Mm-hmm.
that is something that you might be hovering over the three dots. But if you just put your cue over the name, let's just put it over, like, let me show you really quick. If you put it over my name, see where my cursor is? Can you see that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so if you put it over your niece's name,
Uh-huh.
okay, you
Yeah.
click on it, a window comes up for me because I'm not a moderator. But see this little window here? Since you're in control on your comments of your channel, if you click on that, you'll see a whole window pop up that'll give you choices. Those choices are for you to be able to make moderator, go to their account, go to the channel, go to different factors. You can even hide them too if they're like being trolls or whatever.
Okay.
So if you just, that's why I always say, for me, it's easier for me to just click on the actual logo. But it's the same thing if you click on the name. So that can help you. And it also, like with Peyton, what he was saying is, if you gave him managing moderator, he could have done it for you.
Mm.
Um, but for me personally, I gave one person a managing moderator role, and it was a wrong thing to do, and I took them away as soon as I found out what they were doing with it.
Didn't work out.
Um,
Okay.
so I give the standard blue jacket to almost everybody after they've seen me 3 times, and they show their loyalty and their consideration to everybody else in communication.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting because that blue jacket concept is not about being a moderator. It's about being able to communicate network wise.
Okay.
So you're not really giving them the moderator role if they don't want to take it as a responsibility, or if you don't want them to shut people down.
Mm-hmm.
So I give it to everybody so they can network. This was something that was shown to me by the Filipino family that introduced themselves to me in November.
Mm-hmm.
And it started getting ground here because I started making my channels with it all the time. My channel all the time, I made everybody. It gets a little out of hand.
Mm-hmm.
If you give too many people the moderator role, they sort of tend to abuse it sometimes
Mm-hmm.
if they don't like each other. Like
Mm.
if somebody's blue and somebody's blue, they can hide the other person.
Mm-hmm.
They
Okay.
shouldn't.
That's not
So if you're vetting the people that you make moderator, then you know who's being the moderator. The blue
sure.
jacket just is so they can um, set somebody down if they're talking like nonsense and you don't see it, but
Mm-hmm.
you have that same control. So you don't have to have anybody be a moderator, but it is always better to at least have one or two or three people as a moderator that you trust, because of the fact that it allows you to sort of have your conversation and not always have to be in the comments.
Okay.
Another thing is this too. I advise that, are you on a computer, both of you?
I'm
I'm
on.
on an iPad, and Lisa's
Okay.
on a computer.
Okay, Lisa. So the best thing for you, so you can see what's going on, you see both chats because you're the main person. You're the main.
Right.
But what I always do is I always have another like tab open with. So what I would advise is you have another tab open with Cindy's account channel open, so you can see it, like how the comments are being said to each side. Um, Turn the volume down all the way, not off, because you want to see it keep playing. And it'll allow you to see the comments that are going through Cindy's side, like you already get to see them because
Mm-hmm.
you're the main source that's coming through. But I like to do it anyways, because if you want to have multiple devices, like for me right now, I'm talking to you on my phone because that gives me real time, like streaming with you. But if I was doing that on my computer, there would be a big delay of like 10 to 15 seconds, maybe 20 seconds.
Oh, okay.
So if anybody ever comes up on your channel, like you just offered right now and allowed me to come up, advise them to always come up on their phone. And you see, all you need to do to be like horizontal like you is just turn my phone landscape. I mean, horizontal wise,
Uh-huh.
and then it comes through horizontal. So it's not just like if you use your phone, and am I going to be vertical mode?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's the way it starts, but I can always change it to this way. So we look even.
Mm-hmm.
And you can if you purchase this, what you have the core version.
I have
Right.
core.
Right. So you can have up to 10 people here, including
Mhm.
yourself. So 9 people plus you can have a conversation. You can also mute them if somebody was acting a little bit like they were over talking each other
Right.
Mhm.
and you didn't want that. Um, Hello, Cindy. How are you?
Hi, I'm just
I know,
listening. I love listening. No, I'm good. I'm good, Todd.
awesome. I
I'm
just
like,
wanted to say hello
yeah,
personally.
I appreciate that.
Yeah,
I listen. I've been, and I love listening to people. I just love listening different aspects in life, different personalities. So I'm listening. I'm always learning. I'm
this
very
is
open minded. Yeah,
that's what this is all about. It's all about learning.
exactly. Yeah,
Um, I see both of you are like, I don't want to say novice, but you're beginning at this,
yeah. Well, we are.
and
I
that's
even say
fine.
that. I say that. I'm very novice on live stream.
That's fine. No,
Very,
I'm saying
yeah.
with StreamYard. I'm saying with StreamYard.
StreamYard. Yes.
Yeah.
Right. You both are very articulate when you're talking,
Oh,
and you're sharing, and you both have a personality that seems to really gel, especially being sisters.
Yeah.
Um, so you share that, and
yeah.
it's really a good thing. It's really
Right.
nice.
Yeah.
Um, StreamYard has a couple things that make it you really can grow fast, or you can stay a little stagnant. And the
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
reason is because it's just about learning some of the tricks. The,
Yeah.
you know who's really good at this and has taught me too is Big Jack.
Yeah.
So Big
He
Jack has
really
helped
is.
me, in the beginning learning how to use StreamYard.
Hmm.
Um, so StreamYard is a benefit. I purchased it myself too,
Right.
but I usually don't have multiple people on my channel
Yeah.
coming up.
Yeah.
At first, I thought that I was going to, um, but it didn't work out that way. But I still
Right.
love it because what happens is that with your account, Lisa, you can do AI generated shorts at the end of your two. So if you do anything less than 2 hours, 2 hours or less, you're live. You have the ability that when you go back and it goes right back to the browser StreamYard,
Yeah.
you can go to where it says past. And that little past right there means that you can go view the actual live you just did.
Nice.
And it breaks
That
it up, right?
so when you look at it, you have
Yeah.
the opportunity to do AI generated shorts, and it breaks it up into anywhere between a couple seconds to like a minute and a half.
Right.
If it's under a minute, you can actually automatically publish those. If you have them over a minute, then you have to download them and then you can upload them to the actual to your channel, and you have to go through the naming process and all that stuff. But it gives you really good names. That's where all my short, I'm sorry, not all of them, but most of them come from.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Because
Puts it
like
together for you.
if I do a 2 hour, a little less than 2 hour, and I can get like, 4 or 5 shorts out of that. I can put those up for 2 days. I haven't done this since the 16th of July,
Hmm.
but it really does help because when you're monetized, every 1,000 views you get on a short, you get money for it.
Yeah.
That's not I don't think it is when you have AdSense, but it could be only when you have AdSense. So
Mm-hmm.
you have to get the full 4,000 watch time hours.
Yes.
But once you get that, people can shut their ads, click off your ad and stuff like that all the time. They might not watch your ad.
Right.
but you'll still get credit if your views go over 1,000.
Yeah.
You have some very interesting, topics,
Yeah.
Lisa, and you have very interesting topics too. And that's where you can get branded. I hear that you were talking about that.
Yeah. We
You're
were talking
showing
about that. Yeah.
you're showing people like how you use the brands
Yeah.
and what
Right.
your rating is of the brand,
Yeah.
like how you like it. I remember you were talking about something about Waterloo. I think it was Waterloo seltzer water, but it's too
Yes.
sweet. It's too sweet. And you like
Right.
the other one that's like just has a little drop of hint to it.
Right.
So I thought that was pretty interesting. Like you shared those but you try almost everything.
Yes.
Um, and you share about very interesting stuff. The Social Security thing, should you accept it? Should you not accept it
Right.
earlier than later? So you both have your own diverse conversations
Yeah.
in different areas, but you're bringing the same like
In different ways.
knowledge to people.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then that's the most important thing. Like that's why in the beginning there was a lot of contention with my channel
Oh.
because I didn't have boundaries set. But
Right.
in March 7th, something happened to me, and it started with the whole mental health awareness conversation.
Right.
So I still talk about junk,
Yeah.
but at the most part, I really do want to share how what has been granted to me. So my past used to define me,
Right.
and now it refines me.
Right.
Oh.
There's just a difference but they both work together.
Right.
One's defining you and making you have to go through the past all the time when you have an incident,
Mm-hmm.
trauma. And so a trigger is what happens. And then that trigger, if you stay trapped, you're mad all day.
Right.
But there's an acronym for that. And I talk about that. So if you recognize that you're trapped, you now can start with the wrap, and that's
Mm-hmm.
recognize that you're triggered or mad, analyze it, like is it good, is it preferable, why are you there, what is making you go into that position,
Right.
and then you can pivot after you've analyzed it enough. And it's not about how much time it takes you, it's that you pivot into something that's positive energy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So instead of having an automatic negative thought, you have an automatic positive thought, and you
Mm-hmm.
work on that over time. And that helps me personally, and that will help so many other people just recognize that you don't have to be mad at something.
Right.
The only thing you have to do is just construct in your mind that you're happy about everything.
Right.
Nobody can make you upset unless you allow them to.
Mm-hmm.
So when you're on YouTube, it is frustrating when you're beginning it. As long as you allow yourself to appreciate the journey, you're
Yes.
not going to get frustrated with it, because it
Yeah.
is a learning curve.
100%. Yeah. And manage your expectations too.
Oh, Healthy
Actually,
Wizard
you know,
said great points. And Peyton says, I remember I came up one of your streams about that. So that you got some really good pointers there. You made a point. It's so true. It's so
something, I look at it like this: don't have any expectations,
yes.
Yes.
because if you have an expectation, you got to accept what you get.
Yes.
Yes. 100%.
So it's like if you expect God to give you anything, God's going to give you the minimalist amount of what you can imagine. And if you
Mm-hmm.
leave it in God's hands, God gives you such a beautiful, blessed, and divinely guided gift.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's the gift of life every day that you get. Like me being able to talk here with you, I know I'm
Yeah.
going through something health wise, but it's a gift
But that's
that
okay.
God gave us.
You
Yep.
have to accept people for who they are. And if you love people, you accept them who they are.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's interesting, Cindy, that I went through grieving for 8 years after my mom passed away. That's just a
Mhm.
mother. I've never
Yes.
been married. I don't have any children, but I'm really, and I was saying that before, I'm really proud of how you show up with what
Oh,
you've gone through in
thank
such a short
you.
period of
I
time.
appreciate that. I
It's
appreciate that.
an amazing journey.
Well, that's what my doctor said today. Yeah, he said that. He goes,
And it
he said,
doesn't look like you're faking it.
no,
It doesn't.
no.
It seems like you're being very authentic. You've accepted what's happened. Yes, of course, you go through maybe what you go through if you
Oh,
smell
I
something or you
do.
see
You have no
something,
idea. I
but
do.
but
I cry
you
all the
really
time.
want people around you. You know, a lot of people don't like to be so told, "Oh, I'm so sorry for your always in a like you were like so grateful that people were looking out for you and commenting to you and sharing with you. I was like, that is amazing,
Thank you.
and it's something that you show with growth, and you show other people that might be going through and definitely are going through the same
Yeah.
type of stuff, that this is how you can do it too.
Yes. And see,
It's like it,
but you made a point though. You've never been married. You had your mom. That was a grief in your life that you will never forget. And see, that's the point. When the doctor said to me today, grief, no matter what it is, how large it is, how small it is, people think it's big in our hearts. No matter if it's a sibling, a mom, a pet, whatever it is, it's still
oh, a
grief.
pet, yeah.
And that's what he said. And that made my dad was different from my husband. My husband was different from my grandfather, right? I had different types. This is my sister. This is my only sister. If I lose my sister, that's another grief. My daughter is the only daughter. You know what I mean? So I understand that. And I don't see, I don't see things as that. I see things as what's ever in your heart and how you feel. It's got nothing,
Amen.
you know,
It's
that's,
beautiful. And
it's,
you both work very well together. And it
oh,
was very
thank you.
interesting, Lisa, when you were saying, you look at us and you think that we're I'm older, because you don't dye your hair, and Cindy does. It's just really interesting how you share. I mean, I listen. I when I'm listening
That's
to you,
good.
there's certain people that I sometimes just, I'm watching their video and I'm putting it in the background. And then there's sometimes I'm interactive like this.
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah.
not always interactive with everybody because some of this stuff doesn't resonate with me.
Yeah.
When people are very real and honest with themselves, and they're willing to make mistakes and laugh, if you can't laugh at yourself, who can laugh at you?
That's
You know
true,
what I mean?
right?
That's true. Like, you're going to get annoyed at somebody that's laughing at you. So you have to learn how to laugh at yourself and find what you do, your idiosyncrasies, as funny,
Right.
Yeah.
because those mistakes are really learning lessons.
It is. You have to make mistakes to learn from it. If you don't make mistakes, you're not learning.
I made comments about, people ask me, if I'm older, but it's like, can you tell how she bosses me around? You can tell she's the only
Right. Hey, little sisters could boss around too if the bigger sister is like, "Oh, you're so cute," for long enough, and then the little sister's like, "I own you."
It comes so naturally for her though, because she tells me like she said tonight, she's like, just get him on the show. I mean,
Like,
I wouldn't talk to her like that. I just don't do that. But
right.
she's like, you
Well,
can
it's like you said
tell.
earlier with your previous husband that you got divorced from, and now
Yeah,
you have your new husband, and how he is showing up so much into
Yes.
what you need.
that is
And
true.
see, that's the thing, is you might have wanted something, but God gave you what you needed.
Yes.
Ugh. Yeah,
See,
and I
You
that's
have no idea. One time, Lisa should talk about her life story because it was an incredible
well,
where it started, where it went, and where it began again. It's an
I
incredible.
did I did a series
no.
on the dark night of the soul and how I went through that transition, losing everything in like a 2-year period. It was the business, then the marriage, and then the house. Like it just went.
Right.
So, poof.
And you know what, you know why? Because look at, you're in such a better place right now, maybe.
Yeah.
You
It took
might
4 years.
not wanted to go through that. Like, my first memory is at 4 years old when I lose a person that's very dear to me.
Yeah.
Then the next memory is around 5.5 when my mom and my dad get a divorce or start the
Yeah.
divorce. And then the next memory is at 6.5 when I have to go to court, and I also get sort of, if you want to say, diagnosed by a therapist that I'm LD. And I have to go to court in front of a judge to choose which parent I'm going to live with.
You're in the middle of all this. And how old were you?
6.
Yeah.
No, I was 4 years old when it happened, and I was under 7 when it was
That
starting to really
is,
get serious.
that's
Yeah.
something
That's
you'll
called
never
complex
forget.
PTSD.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Usually people that have those traits, they wind up either doing something to themselves, unaliving themselves, wind up in jail, or wind up as drug addicts,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
because they're always looking for something. And I didn't have the thought process of taking my life ever. Except for one time when I was like 17 years old, I was living with my dad and I was going to put my head up in a ceiling fan. And I realized, I'm like, wait a second, I'm just going to hurt myself.
You're just,
So I never thought about it ever again
That's
after
a good
that.
idea.
I partied a lot in my life, but I've always been around people that have partied more than me. It was like God showing me like, hey, if you continue on that path, you're going to wind up like them.
yeah,
Scared the you know what out of me.
Yeah.
And
Jesus on you.
yeah, exactly. And that's the reason why I haven't been married, is because I come from a family where that marriage wasn't a bond of like God. It was a bond of like, when the woman gets hurt, my mom, came from a very traumatized situation. So she taught my
Oh,
sister. I'm the only boy in the family. So it's a very interesting situation. And I share that. That's
oh,
where my whole complex PTSD was
yeah.
shared. And that's why I'm able to talk about mental health awareness. You have the same situations, both of you.
Hmm.
You don't need to talk about the severity that makes you emotional.
Right.
Allow yourself with your channels, um, to be able to show it. Maybe if you want to, I'm saying if you want to share it in a way where you're refining yourself from it. These things were there not to make you sad. They were there to make you stronger.
yeah, yeah,
You know, God doesn't give us, I mean, I figured this out probably in the past year, that God doesn't give us anything that we don't need.
Hmm.
I repeat a lot of the things from over and over and over again until I started refining myself. Because a few of my, if you want to say my traumas, are abandonment, bullying, and financial.
Hmm.
Because when I was growing up and the divorce happened, I always heard about, financial problems that my mom was going through with my dad, and bullying. I was bullied. And then the other one was abandonment, because like I wasn't able to see my dad, and
Right.
my mom worked all the time, so I was home a lot alone, and also my grandmother took care of me. So these things I looked at as definitions, and I would always be reluctant to be able to look at it as anything more than a trauma.
Right. Well, just like my daughter, she goes, my daddy, it was the best daddy ever. I'm biased.
yeah. She's biased.
Most humble man ever. Rest in peace. She lost a great person in her life. She feels like when you lost your mom, she feels the same way when she lost her dad. It
It's
was like it was very, very traumatic to her.
the
It was.
thing about losing my mom wanted to have two kids because she was an only child.
Hmm.
So she had my sister 9 years before me with another husband,
Hmm.
and then she had me with my dad,
Hmm.
and then they got divorced. So my sister would always say that you abandoned me, not me, but to my mom, to our mom, you
Right.
abandoned me. Well, when my mom passed away, our mom passed away, she was the executor, and she went after me like it was a divorce.
Oh,
So I didn't have like camaraderie of family. And also
right, right,
friends were like, "Well, why are you going through this?" And like, so they didn't understand either. So I was very limited on what I had as support.
right.
Um, it seems like you both have each other, you and your daughter.
Hmm.
That's an
Yeah,
important thing. That's
yeah.
very important. And you
She
also
was
have your sister.
daddy's girl. She was daddy's girl, and
That's
I mean, he wanted a girl. He got a girl. I
That's so cute.
Everybody was. I thought I was gonna have a boy because he had all these. Everybody was brothers. You know what I'm saying? And so we got a girl, and his mom wanted a girl. So I was fine because my sister and I were both girls, so I was
right.
okay with it. And he was so happy. Oh, Healthy Kitchen's saying she's still here. So I got a girl. So he was. That was like, oh my God, we got a girl in the house. Because there was always boys, 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 girls, girls, boys, 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 girls, girls. So the girls were always less. The boys were always dominant in his family.
And then the culture
In the
that
whole
we grew up
family,
with.
all his uncles, everybody was
Yeah.
boys, 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 girls, girls, boys, boys, boys. So that's why.
And our culture, we're Mexican American, and boys are, the machismo. So
Machismos, exactly. Exactly. Sometimes they live by a different law. Um, oh no, I come from three different ages of
Ah,
women, so three
right,
generations: my grandmother, my mother, and my sister.
right,
Um, and they all taught me the same thing, that if I wasn't a man in their family, then because they would talk so much smack about men because they had such bad experiences with them.
Yes, yes.
you know and that's a hard thing for a boy to take in a family. So there was trauma after trauma after trauma, but I realized that trauma, all it would do is put me back into that 4-year-old person,
Yeah.
boy that was going through that, and I'd lash out. Like today, yes, today the 29th is a year exactly to the date that I got myself fired from my best friend company. Because
Oh.
yeah, so and I talked to him today and I joked around with it. He's in Hawaii right now and he just laughed. He's like, it's okay, brother. And I'm like,
Oh.
it totally is, because God wanted me not to be bullied or stressed.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
was having a situation with his partner that made me very uncomfortable.
Right.
Well, feeling uncomfortable, I had to lash out after a while. And I felt that my friend wasn't supporting me, but he didn't have to support me. He gave me the
Right.
job. He
Yeah.
was supporting me
Yeah.
by financial aspects. I needed to just do the job. He wasn't going to be the go-between and mess up his life with his partner over
Right.
me.
Right.
I didn't see it at that time, though. The
Yeah.
little boy came out,
Yeah.
so I messed up. I ranted and raved, and I got myself fired on the 29th of last year.
But you learn
So
from it.
I definitely did. And
There you go.
I still have my brother.
So,
That's what he is. He's my
ex-
brother. And I
yeah.
also have this channel,
Yeah. So you
you
learn from
know,
it. So big, a
Yeah.
negative became a positive,
without a doubt.
right?
Now, without a doubt, I mean, financially, it didn't turn into a positive,
Well,
but the stress has been taken away.
yeah.
And I was looking for a job, but with my health situation going on right now, I've reconsidered not to look for a job, but look for a discipline.
Yeah.
Like I'm going to get involved with this AI situation, because that's going to lead me into the rest of my life. Where if I got a job, um, I could get fired, and if I get fired, then I have to find another job. It's
Right.
not a skill, it's not a discipline.
Yeah.
Unless I've been there for 20 years, then I can use that to go to some other place.
Yeah.
But it's interesting when we were talking about. I think I told you about the Target thing where they didn't approve me because I didn't give them enough hours.
You told Lisa
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Healthy Kitchen Wizard says you got us. Okay. I want to make sure I mention her name. Okay.
yeah. She's wonderful. Oh, she's
Oh, I
wonderful.
know.
Um, I met her a couple weeks ago, and I have such a great
Oh,
time
that's good.
chilling out with her on her other channel. This one's her food channel, but the other
Yeah.
channel she shares about like a lot of other things that are about
Uh-huh.
like mental health and
Uh-huh.
just scientific information. And she has such cute little doggies that are princesses. And our princess, one of them's a princess, and I don't know if the other one's a prince or a princess, but they're just so cute, and they run the family. You can just
Yeah.
tell.
Yeah.
Um, but it's been a great time talk, like listen, like here. I'd like to
Uh-huh.
listen if you guys are still going to stay live, because I wanted to share. And if you want to, Lisa, your niece your niece is still on your live. So if you wanted to, you can go and click on her name.
Uh-huh.
Just to hover over, like, don't not if you hover over it, you're just going to see the three dots.
I s-
Um,
hold on.
I know it's just. I'll take time with you, without a doubt.
I got the three dots. I'm hovering over. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Hang
No,
on.
not the three dots. You don't. You okay? So now click on it. Like just click the mouse or click your finger on the trackpad.
Okay, I want to show you something that comes up when I look at it.
Okay.
I'm going to take a picture
Okay.
because everybody can't. This is so I'm
Good night, Walter.
when I go to hover over it, I'll show you where my little finger is. Hold on. I want to take a picture. Okay.
The reason I look sideways, I'm looking at my main screen because
That's
it's bigger
okay.
for me.
That's okay.
I can actually do this.
That's all good.
Well, let me
Let
put
me.
me on the front stage. Hold on a second. Okay.
Okay.
Do you see the little hand? And I have it
Yes.
over her name.
Give me one. Okay.
I have it over her logo. This is what
Okay.
happens is it shadows the whole thing out, and I try to click on it and it doesn't let me click on it. It does, I mean, I click on it, but nothing happens.
Comments. Okay. So I see that. And so if you click on my name, does the same thing happen?
Yep. Let me do it. Let me show you. Walter's saying good night. Good night, Walter.
Good night,
Good night,
Walter.
Walter.
Hold on a second.
Thank you for your support.
Yes.
Here, I'll take a video of it too. Hold on. Delete the photo. Video it. Video. Okay. So then I'm rolling up my little thing, my end games right there. I want to make you a moderator, and I click, and then it hides turns it blue. Okay, so I'm now going to send this to, I'm going to show you guys.
Okay.
I'm waiting for you. Yeah, definitely, without a doubt.
Okay, so then back over here.
You know, my before my mom passed, all she could do after my stepfather passed is get a little bit of Word and get mostly playing solitaire.
Oh,
So don't feel bad. Okay, so okay,
And that's when I clicked on your logo, and that's what
right.
happens. So I just have to go back, and I'm going to go into YouTube or how to type in how to fix that problem. I describe what's happening, or I'll go into Chat GPT and say, "Hey, Chat, I'm trying to click on people's logo on my live stream in StreamYard, and it's doing this. Is there a way to fix that?"
Oh, you know some. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, you have to. Okay, the reason it's happening is because you need to be on your channel on YouTube to do it. You can't make somebody through
oh,
StreamYard. You can't make somebody a moderator
Okay,
because
let
it's
me
so,
go.
StreamYard.
Hold
So if
on.
you
oh.
open another, right, if you open a tab with your window of your channel of this live, okay, so that's what I didn't know that you were on. That's why I said, Cindy, send me a link because I thought you were the one that wasn't, that you were the guest.
Oh,
So Cindy's the guest, but also
yes.
has her channel open to be able to make moderators. That's how she's able to make moderators, not through StreamYard. You can't make a moderator through StreamYard.
Hold on. Wait a
Yeah.
minute. Now I'm over here. Hold
Dingy
on.
me.
Ah, glad we figured this out. So we'll get this going as soon as you open your channel. And patiently, I'm waiting.
Okay, now I can go. I'm at yours, and
Just
it
go to your
says,
nieces. Go to DNM
okay, I'm going
Explorations.
to them. Hold on. Everybody, hold on.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time.
I'm not saying anything.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Yep. Hold up. Wait
I
a
didn't say a
minute.
word.
Add as moderator.
Yes,
Bingo.
that's exactly cool. That happens on your
Managing
channel only.
moderator.
Yep.
Standard moderator.
Standard moderator. I mean,
Boom.
she's your niece, so you could, if you wanted to make her a manager, you could.
Okay, so
I don't
now
see her doing anything with that, but a standard moderator is the one that you want to really give to anybody that's not like a relative that you don't really know or trust. If you want to give it to them, the reason to give it to them is also so if you have people, the more people you have on your channel, Lisa, the
Mhm.
more people can network with each other.
Oh,
Right.
That's one of the
that's
things that people really like to do. But if they're not having a blue jacket, they have to ask you, can you please put the link up? Because they would have to copy the person's name, and sometimes like if like when you went to Peyton Samuels, you didn't see that he was, because you were also, first of all, you were also using StreamYard. But if you went now to your channel, oh, thank you. Didn't need to do that, but I mean, I appreciate that. And that's how you get to network with everybody. So now
Okay.
you got that, right?
yeah.
You got that. You understand that now, Lisa. That's the only way you can make a moderator.
Okay.
Okay, so like whenever and that's the way that you make a moderator, Cindy, too. You make moderators
Okay.
from your channel, not from your StreamYard. So
Now,
when you're
when you say
streaming,
oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, no, please, please, please.
Okay.
When you
So,
say network, what do you mean in specifically in your terms?
So
Because
you know
me,
how you,
networking is like not just watching other people's videos, but collabing and things like that.
Well, networking is so you can go to their channel and find out if you want to collab. So if they
Oh,
have a blue jacket, you can. So if I go to Cindy's channel, I can go click on anybody with a blue jacket, and I can find out. So I went to her daughter's channel, and I found out that she doesn't have any
Right. She just
information.
right.
But I still believe that I subscribed. I'm her fifth subscriber.
Right.
Now that doesn't mean anything to her because she's not doing a channel. But if she ever got 50 and she's like, "Hey, I
Exactly.
want to do a live," well, now she can do live after 24 hours of
Exactly.
them finding out. So
yeah.
this is the benefit of having the blue jacket. When the Filipino family found me, Roxy's PH found me like November 25th or 24th of last year when I first was able to go live. She saw me at like 3 o'clock in the morning, my time, Florida time, 4 o'clock. But they're in China. And so
Right.
she introduced me to a whole other life. They don't talk like we're talking right now. They sing. They're doing karaoke, but they
Yes.
sing really, really good.
Right.
And so they don't release their stress and their tension and their troubles with by sharing it with other people. They release it by, hey, our day was hard, so we're going to sing the best that we can.
Well, like Walter's saying right now, he just said something to Lisa. He said, okay, so Healthy Kitchen Wizard. Okay, let me see. So I'm looking at comments here. Healthy Kitchen Wizard says, I'm learning here too. I don't know how to do StreamYard. Walter Prado says, I cannot connect to your followers without a moderator key. I cannot link to them to subscribe to their channels.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Exactly. So what happens is, like, how you went on to StreamYard and you were clicking on Peyton and then you had to go type it in and you found his first page. Well, if you went and you actually clicked on him, Lisa, on your channel of YouTube, you'd be able to go to his exact page that he's using right now.
Okay.
So you are the moderator of your channel. You
Okay.
don't need the blue jacket. You already have the blue jacket.
Right.
Same thing with you, Cindy. You have the blue jacket. You can click on anybody you want on your channel,
Right.
and you can automatically see where they are and who they are.
Okay.
Walter, if he tries to click on somebody, he's not going to get to it. If
Until
he
he
tries
gets
to,
moderator, including Healthy Kitchen Wizard.
right, exactly, because they can try to copy the name. Like you can. So if they don't have a different handle, like the @ symbol,
Yes.
different than their screen, than their channel name, you're gonna be able to find them.
Well, let show Lisa how to do. So Lisa, go to Healthy Kitchen Wizard because she was here first. So go to her channel.
Hold
Well,
on.
okay, so the thing about it would be is that you have to do it, Cindy,
Me?
because she's on your side.
Okay, so hold on, Healthy Kitchen.
You'd have to do, yeah, because they're on your side. If they came over to Lisa's side, they would. So there's only still two people that are here. So basically, it's not
okay.
your niece. It's me and Peyton that are here.
Okay, so hold on. Let me get to her. Let's see. Okay. Okay, got her done. So Healthy Kitchen should have a jacket. Peyton's back.
Yes, Peyton's back over here too.
Okay.
Peyton thought he was the first one, but we're one of the first two. But like if your niece was over here right now, so if you try to give your niece the blue jacket and she's not here, unless she came over here, she wouldn't see the little window that pops up that she's been given the blue jacket. You would need to give it to
Okay.
her the next time.
Okay, so my daughter, she's like,
Right.
which is my daughter, which is her niece. I think
Right.
I got Megan as a moderator of mine, correct? Right.
You have Healthy Kitchen Wizard.
Yes.
Walter, I don't see yet. You have D&M, your daughter. You have Peyton, you have myself, and you have Andy Mon, and you have Big Jack. You have a bunch of people that you've already gave the moderator role
Okay,
to, Cindy.
Walter's a moderator.
Okay, so Walter,
Okay.
if you type in, you'll be able to see that you got the blue jacket. If he's still here.
I think he still is. I did.
Sorry for my Tarzan like English. And everybody, Healthy Kitchen Wizard has another channel too.
Okay.
And she's wonderful.
Yes.
So
So now Lisa's got to do it, right? Oh no, because they have
Yeah,
to
Lisa.
watch her
Yeah,
channel.
Sorry, Cindy's has to give Walter the blue jacket.
Okay,
Now,
so
if anybody that comes over to Lisa's side, she can give them the blue jacket, like she gave to
oh,
Peyton and myself. So
got it.
it's all about the side of where they're viewing it, because both of you are Cindy, you're streaming to your audience. Your audience
Right,
is on your channel. And because you get to see everything, Lisa, it's not the same. Now, the thing about it is too is that Lisa, you both get the combined watch time hours,
right.
because you're both are streaming at the
So
same times.
that's
You
nice,
start,
huh?
yes. Now, if now I'm not streaming to my audience, it doesn't make a difference. I came up here to share with you.
Right. We
But
appreciate.
you can also, if when you have big groups up here, you can automatically have them stream to their audience so they can
Oh,
get a
okay.
piece of the actual pie if you wanted to.
Okay. All right.
But that would be for
That's
you to
good to
put in the
know.
settings. Like
Okay.
the other night, like I think it was last night, you had to reset three, like on the third one, everything worked out
Yes.
fine because the first one you didn't put Cindy as being able to stream to her audience.
Right.
Just little glitches like that. It's all about
Makes.
rushing.
Yes.
Like with me, I left my sound on, so I found out that I snore. My audience last night
It's
was
like.
listening to me snore. That's
It's
why
like.
you heard my footsteps. That was my footsteps waking up to go to the bathroom.
I know. I was like, I think I hear some footsteps there.
But the interesting thing is I was listening to it from the beginning when I said my prayer before I went to sleep, and I usually
Oh,
speak my prayer like I'm talking it, and I
right.
could barely hear it. But the snoring, it sounded like there was a monster in my room.
I,
The way
I
it
was
was,
like, what is that sound?
yeah, it was happening the whole night.
Yes.
I never knew I snore.
Do
But
now.
that's a, yes. So
Connecting to
please,
your
and
followers, grow up your audience. Yes.
yeah,
Yeah,
and
this is
that's another
the
thing too, is it helps you grow, because people feel like the other thing about the blue jacket is this too, is that the blue jacket gives them the network ability, but it also allows you to give them the confidence that everybody's equal. There's
Right.
equality within
Right.
the group. So if somebody doesn't have the blue jacket and they see 10 people with a blue jacket, they're going to be like, why don't I have a blue jacket?
Right. Right.
Well, what
Oh,
I say is, if they're new to my channel, come to my channel 3 times, show the loyalty, communicate, and I'll give you a blue jacket.
Right. Right.
Because I don't want to see somebody just get a blue jacket unless, now the one thing is this, there's an exception. Anybody that comes from the Filipino side of the family,
Yeah.
anybody, they
Yeah.
automatically get a blue jacket.
Okay.
oh,
First of all, they expect it. And
Yeah.
second of all, I was given the blue jacket right when I went over to Roxy's PH, was the one who found me and
Yeah.
brought me to her group of her community. And
Okay.
so it's a thing over there because it's not about moderating. It's about networking and being able to feel equal. Everybody's equal.
Right.
So these are the little tips and tricks that help your channel thrive, because if you look at the people that have channels with blue jackets, it's usually either they have a very little bit of blue jackets, or everybody has a blue jacket. And then
Right.
there's people that are left out that they don't know yet.
Right.
But if they show their face a bunch of times and they come back a bunch of times, they're going to get a blue jacket.
Right.
Like the source, he basically gives everybody a blue jacket.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and so because he knows the exact family where we got this from, with this
Right.
whole theory.
How it all started.
Well, yeah, because they gave us a comfortability with it. Like, it's funny when you listen to the source say, "Oh, let me vet them." It's interesting. A lot of the time they're vetting me, um, in a joke, but they are vetting me because I've been contentious, and a lot of people wanted to do stuff with me, and I don't want to say I challenge people, but it has to be really authentic, and it
Yeah.
has to be really genuine, and it has to be something that's true.
Right.
So you see how I talk a lot. I'm sorry that I've taken over a little bit.
that's
I
all
don't mean
good.
to,
I
You
don't care.
haven't taken over.
but I wanted to
I'm
teach.
Enjoying it.
listening.
I wanted to teach, and that's what I love to do the most of, is, because one of the things is this too, is when you teach, as
Yeah.
you're learning as you teach. So if you took this information from tonight, and you and Cindy, you and Lisa, you both started sharing with each other how to do
Right.
it, you're now teaching and you're learning.
Yeah.
So
No, I.
Yeah.
that's how the
But you know
best.
what? But this is how I learn.
No,
I'm not,
exactly.
I mean, you have to remember, I've been in sales and retail for so long that I listen to everybody. Everybody gets their chance to share what they want to share. And I do it every day. So I've learned from them. They learn from me. I learn new things. I'm not, I'm not, I'm not controlling. I'm controlling here in my house.
Right.
When we're all around right here with my sister, you, and people here, I just see this as a loving family, a loving community.
She
When
still likes
somebody,
to boss me around though.
yeah, believe me, she knows if I start bossing, she's like, okay, something's not right here. But
Well,
I'm not that way. You know what I'm saying? It's only
and that's
when
what I've seen from you from the beginning.
yeah.
I really wish I would have met Greg and I would have
Oh,
seen
he was
Greg before I
wonderful.
saw
Yeah,
videos of him, not
yeah,
just seeing videos.
right.
Because I know that Big Jack and everybody that talks about him loves him.
Yeah,
Um,
he was, but he was more. I was more a little controlling. He was more humble than I was. But when he met me, I was different at the time. I mean, I've always been upfront, upfront. When I don't know something, I like to learn it. But once I know it, I'm like, okay, now I understand it. But I'm still humble, but not as humble as my husband was. Was very humble, very humble. So,
it's a great trait. I wish I had that.
he had me and my daughter, and we're strong personalities. But I'm strong personalities of things that I understand.
Right.
Okay. I still like to learn. My husband, he was good in math. He was good in remote controls. He was good, really good. I still like to learn. I'm good in what I do in my life every day, sales and skincare and makeup. All this I learn. And I love talking.
Well, we
I
can
love
see that
talking.
too. And that's the whole thing with this. Like you were saying, Lisa, that you like, how do I have things to talk about? It's sometimes a little bit frustrating. You just talk. Like
I know.
you're just looking at yourself. So if you don't like you don't always have to pay attention to the comments. It's a skill to be able to talk at the same time you're looking at the comments. And I'll let you know that it's sometimes it's frustrating to me because when I'm doing the StreamYard and I want to make the AI shorts, if I'm saying hello to somebody and they get in and that gets into the, what's on my mind is mental health awareness is always on my mind. Mental health is not a game, but mastering your mind is the aim, awareness, insight, mindfulness, and then I say hello, Cindy, and that gets inside there. I can't cut it out, and now it's like, well, wait a second, like he just gave us something on my short, and now it's like I'm saying hello to somebody in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's sometimes a little bit, difficult to make certain decisions when you're live. If you want to get something out, you need to make sure for yourself that you don't get distracted by the comment. So some people will talk in between what you're trying to say, just to say hello or whatever it is. But that sometimes catches our eye, and we're like, oh well, let me talk to that shiny little thing,
Mhm.
and it's like now that gets you
Get-
your groove, if you want
Good.
to call it that. And that sometimes is like, that's why when you watch a lot of the times where Cindy's making her videos and you too, you can talk about whatever you're talking about and not get interrupted.
Right.
But when you're live, you want to be more like present. Oh, I always do lives. I
You
did I
too.
I always do lives.
Yeah.
And so for me, I have to like when I'm doing lives at the restaurant, I don't care because I'm not using StreamYard. If
Okay.
I want to say something and I want to not ignore, but I want to say something back to the other people, I want to get it out. I say it, I get it out. If I want to have a conversation with someone at the restaurant, you can hear me.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't care. It's almost like a business card,
Mhm.
because people have come up to me and been like, "What are you doing?" Because they see me with my tripod and
Yeah.
I'm talking to it, and I have my earpiece in, and they're like, "What's up with that dude?" It's gotten me in a little bit of trouble too. So the March 7th situation, I met this gentleman that wasn't really a gentleman; he was a scammer, and I said to him that what my channel is about when he asked me, and I told him about mental health awareness, and he stopped me and he says, because I said my first experience was 4 years old. He stopped me and he said his first experience was 9 years old when his dad got shot when he was holding his hand by his
Oh.
brother.
Yeah.
And so that led into a couple days of a situation where he was scamming me. And
Really?
yeah, without a doubt. And if you go watch, we had an interview that night. This was Bike
Right.
Week over here in Daytona
Oh,
at that time. Now, just to be really simple about it, that scam turned into us starting a business
yeah.
and me being one of the president, if you want to call it that, because I had to sign up the business. And now I have a person coming after me because they can't find him, that they got scammed by him.
Oh,
So I have a lawyer that's in. So this is how
oh,
easy it is. People prey on people. And like I'm still learning. I'm 54 years old. Like Ellen Smile, she's done her YouTube channel for 14 years
oh,
about
she
her
got
and her
scammed,
husband's
right?
about her husband Steve that was going through cancer, brain
Right.
cancer. And somebody like didn't steal her channel, but they used her name, and all the difference was Ellen Smile 0014. And Ellen Smile, the real Ellen Smile, is Ellen Smile 001.
Hmm.
Now somebody brought her attention to it. And I was lucky enough when I was typing in her 001 that I saw the 0014, and I said, that's not Ellen Smile. That's
Yeah.
a different, and I sent it to her, and then we did a report on the person, and the next day the person was out. The channel was gone by YouTube.
Yeah.
So if somebody ever like tries to like you don't ask for money. So if you don't ask for money normally, and then somebody's like, "Hey, my name is Lisa, and I'm gonna, I
Something's
need
wrong.
this," there's something wrong. Like your
Yeah.
guests know, your community knows, and that's what happened with Ellen Smile. Is somebody said to her like, "You don't ask for money."
They started spamming people on her channel, and oh, that's awful. They do that all the time over on TikTok. All
Yeah,
Really?
the time. You have to
yeah,
put a disclaimer. Say if you ever get a response in your DMs from me and with a link, that's not me.
What
You know,
is
yeah.
Walter saying? Are you Peyton? Is he asking some? Is he asking?
there is not a name for this friend that is teaching and sharing his life. Walter says that for this friend that is teaching and sharing his life. That means it's valuable.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was trying to read what was going
It's
on.
mind games.
Yeah.
If you wanted to know my channel, that's mind games.
Yeah.
My name is
Okay.
Todd. My real name is Todd. And it's really funny is that when I started sharing my real name, it was because I opened up one of these. Like,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm using this on my other, like I have to have two accounts because of the fact that one is for my Mind Games account that's open watching you on my computer. And then when I'm on the get as your guest, I have to still have an account, and it doesn't take the same one that's already open. So I have another one, and that's just Todd Lamette, but I also can put in the name Mind Games.
Yeah.
So like my display name. So it links up. But ever since I was on here one day, not on yours, but on another one, a comment came around. I was like, "Who's Todd? Who's Todd? Todd ain't Mind Games. He's faking." And it was by somebody that was in my circle, and she thought that I was spoofing everybody. But then everybody started saying, "Yo, his name is Todd," and so I started sharing my name is Todd. And the funny thing about it is that because my channel doesn't have anything to do with, like, it does have everything to do with me, but it's not named Todd. It's like people are like, "Who is that guy talking?" Todd. And then people, you don't say mind games usually. Now let me let you know, you can say it any way you want to. A lot of people still say it's my ND games. I
Right.
love it, but I've made it, it's mind games. It's the games that I play within my mind, and I
Got it.
just changed the I to a Y because I
Oh, okay.
felt that that was mind games.
Right.
Mind games. So that's, I also did my mind games, and it still messes with people. People are like, "I'm gonna call you my ND games," or they call me mind games. It's one or the other. They if they learned it as my ND games, they're gonna stick with my ND games, and I appreciate whatever publicity, because any
Oh,
publicity is good publicity.
Mm.
that's right. And my I'm only 10% left on my iPad.
Oh, you got 10%. Okay, yeah, because you've
Yeah.
gone over, and I know that this has been a long conversation, and I love doing
I'm
this. And
I'm on a red. I got low. What do you
You don't
call
have
it?
the plug?
No. Where's my plug at? I got this plug, but I don't think it belongs to this one. Oh, hold on.
Take your time. Well, it's right now over by you. It's what? It's almost
It's 8:35.
9 o'clock. It's
8:35.
8:35.
Yeah.
Okay. Just
So,
just wanted to make sure that I wasn't keeping you past your bedtime.
yeah.
Because over
No.
here it's almost 12, and
Oh
I
God.
have been going past my bedtime for a reason because of my what I'm going through right now. It's easier for me to sleep a little longer
Sleep a little
because I'm
longer.
used to waking up at 8 o'clock in the morning. But for the next month, my doctor's appointments and everything are in the afternoon.
In the afternoon.
Yeah. So I'm just like, if I and I got to do fasting and I got to do other things, it's just like, okay, let me just,
Lisa
and when I
used to
first
fast.
started this, what?
Lisa used to fast.
Well, no, I intermittent fast. I try to eat like 8 hours a day and then I
That's
try
what
to not
Lisa
eat
used
for
to do. Lisa used
yeah.
to do that.
It's great for you. Like just to be honest, people don't realize this, but so when I first started, I was doing like regular videos. And then when I was able to
Right.
go live, I was doing my lives sometimes 30 something hours. Not in a row, but I mean in a row, I mean, but not in a 36 hour, time frame. I would do like 12 hours, 11 hours, because you can't go over 12 hours.
Right.
Now, I was sharing, and I have a medical marijuana card. I was sharing that I didn't share anything about that, but somebody said, "Oh, what are you smoking?" Because I was coughing one day after taking a toke, but I never did it in front of the screen. I did it at my door, and they just heard it. And so the cat got out of the bag, but it was way after, like almost a month after I started sharing. And the
Right.
reason I did that is I didn't want people to just assume like, oh, look, he's just a burnout, because they couldn't change their mind once they started realizing what I was talking about, just because now they know I smoke.
Right.
So I quit May 16th.
Okay.
And that's sort of what led up into my health situation right now, because every time I quit, this is going to be the third time in my life main time, I've had this situation come about. And so, having to go through it, it's like it's a frustrating thing because I know that there's a medicinal property that helps me, and now I'm not utilizing it because I want to clear my mind out, and that's where the intermittent fasting comes from too. Is I want to be very clear
Yeah.
with myself and with what I'm doing in decisions, and yet I'm going through a health concern right now because I want to be clean. So it's a little ironic, but I
Okay.
know that God wants me here for this reason. Like
Just
He
take
didn't
your
have me do
baby
this.
steps.
Well, it's funny. Like I don't really do. I quit cold turkey everything when I quit. I
Oh,
quit.
really?
I quit coffee cold turkey. When I was 31 years old, I smoked for 16 years of my life cigarettes, and I just
Okay.
chose. I don't want to smoke more than half of my life. And
Right.
that year that I chose, 2001, to quit smoking cigarettes, I hadn't smoked a cigarette since.
Okay. So you're able to do that.
For
Yeah. Yeah.
some reason,
For some, you
I'm
can
able
do
to
that.
get through that. Yeah, my mind power to do
Yeah.
something is definitely, if I set my mind to it. But if I nilly willy
Focus.
set my mind, I can't.
Yeah.
That's an important thing I believe in. It's like it shows who your character is.
Hmm.
If you say you're going to do something, like you're saying it to yourself. You're not saying it to other people.
Right.
And if you're saying it to other people, then you're not doing it for yourself.
Right. Well, you got to do it for yourself first before you
Right.
do it anybody else. You got to set the example. That's why
Exactly. Exactly.
I don't know what you're saying, Lisa. You got yourself like
You muted yourself.
Sorry.
Okay, no, no, no. I just want to make that happens a lot when
I saw a mouth open, but I was like,
I've always wanted to do that because all the podcasts I watch, everybody's like, dude, you're muted. Oh, sorry.
yeah. I
just like,
see your
Um,
lips moving, but nothing's coming out.
okay.
um, have you ever connected? Now I'm connected my StreamYard, obviously, with YouTube, but I want to connect also additional channel, different platforms,
Right.
and stream at the same time because I have a TikTok following.
Yes, you do.
So, have you tried to do that yourself at any time? Tried
Okay,
both platforms?
so I just got a TikTok because I met somebody that was on a on somebody's, if you want to say, on their podcast, that was very interesting.
Oh,
And I wanted to meet her, and she only had a TikTok. So I opened a TikTok account. I don't have anything on there. Um, and for some reason, I can't click on somebody and become a follower of theirs. It erases me. Maybe because I don't have any stuff. But I do have one follower, one person following me. I just today opened up a Facebook. Now, I have been so reluctant on doing anything social media, and this is like freaking me out because like the marketplace is a weird place. Just like you say, the TikTok store, it's like these are things that are so out of my like what I want to do, but
Hold
I
on.
did it. Yes.
Well, I'm sorry. Walter
No,
said
no,
something.
don't be.
Yeah, Walter said something on the comments. So I don't know. Lisa's in control of the comments, but I read something on. Okay, there you go. I'll be right back.
It's just about sharing fun times, getting to know each other, and talking. 100%. 100%. But yeah, TikTok is all about TikTok shop right now. Before, I used to be able to grow a following and talk about my life and share. I still talk about my life and share over on TikTok. And the growth is really slow now. But dude, if I do a TikTok shop video, promote a product, they takes off because they want to push TikTok shop. So it's
I
crazy.
mean, that's I don't okay, so if you wanted to know how to do these other streams, I haven't done it yet. So I'm
Okay.
not gonna sit here and say I know how to do it. But if you want to know how to do it, the best person to ask is Big Jack.
Yeah. Okay.
Big Jack does that. Did he say that you're coming on tomorrow?
And I'm not. I would love to, but I can't because I'm chauffeuring mom around tomorrow afternoon.
Okay. Okay, because he does like his thing I think is 7 o'clock my time.
Yeah.
That would be 4 o'clock your time.
Yeah.
Um, but he would be the person to invite up here one day and to converse with him because it is easier to talk to the people. That's why I wanted to come up here because I was saying the same things in the text and it's sometimes in the comments and it doesn't come across the same way. Like it doesn't come into. So for me, um, I needed to read something one day to make things click in something that was bothering me.
Mhm.
And once I read it, I clicked, and it was something with my relationship with God. But I was a little frustrated before that because I was like, I did this, and there's no way that He could forgive me. Well, when you go to God, it doesn't matter when, you are forgiven.
Mhm.
And so it took a while for me to read what I read for it to resonate and become discovery for my mind to be like, oh, that's so I'm not punishing myself anymore.
Yeah.
Um, Big Jack is the person like there was one day that a content creator was having an issue with his StreamYard, and
Mhm.
we all just got into action and Big Jack gave him a call and helped him out. So there's multiple ways to do this. I mean, if you wanted to ever share, your personal information with somebody, you could always do that too, but that's up to you. But Big Jack is been doing this for a while, and his main thing is doing these conversations, iron sharpening iron
Right.
lives. And his birthday last year was a live that he wasn't using StreamYard. He was what he was doing. So me and my brother Joe, we were told that by ChatGPT that when you do a live on your phone on YouTube, there's a little setting there that when you're setting it up that you can go and you can do something with together. You can have another person streaming with you. Now, it was told that you can't go and share that link with anybody after that person has left.
Okay.
It's
So
a
hold. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Healthy Kitchen Wizard says, "Okay, Walter, I'm listening. I'm a behavior." I try to so everybody knows
no,
who's.
please.
Yeah. Okay. So go ahead. So my understanding, you guys had a bunch of you guys were trying to learn StreamYard, correct?
Well, this is so yes, exactly. We're all learning
And Jack
StreamYard
and Jack was
after this whole situation happened where you
okay.
can you can stream together on
All right.
YouTube, just one person, if
Okay.
you're using your phone side by side. And what we found out, Joe and myself, is that
You
you
talk
could
you talk vertical, everybody
right, vertical,
up
vertical,
and down.
vertical, right,
Okay.
exactly. You
All
can't
right.
turn it horizontal.
Okay.
But we found out that you could now, if that person leaves, so I invite you up, Lisa, and then you're like, I'm gonna go, and then I want to invite Cindy up. It was said by ChatGPT that that's impossible, but it's not. It's totally possible. So when we brought it up to Big Jack, we're like, oh, look what we found. He's like, I was doing that for my birthday. That's how he got everybody to come up and say things for his birthday. Just keeping the actual link and sending it to each person when you want them to come up. So it's the same thing with inviting somebody here. You can invite as many people as you want. Now, I would not suggest when you get more than one or two people to go and put your link up. That's why I said that I was glad that it was Lisa that had the
Right.
control because
Right.
she had less people on her side that wasn't going to be like, oh, let me just go jump on that and see if I can go and talk.
Right. Right.
Because that's what sort of happened, and that's why if you want people to communicate with you and you want to do something like this, the best way to do it is to get their email. Because the
Right.
private
And I've
chat,
heard that before. Yeah.
yeah, and the private chat is only between you and Cindy and myself right now because I'm on here. So the private chat is with the people that you are actually. So if you wanted to say something to Cindy or me, you could do a private chat that the main chat doesn't see
Mhm.
on Lisa. So that's where the private chat comes in. That's only for the people that you have on the stage or
Yeah.
backstage
See, my
that get to.
way, the way I like to see um having guests, I like each one like have a topic, but I like to give each one a chance to ask and talk about it. You know what I'm saying? And the host lets everybody have a chance to talk about that one topic. It's when everybody starts coming in at the same time. You're like, see, that's what I notice a lot of times live stream. Everybody start coming, and then all of a sudden, everything goes. Give everybody a chance to say their opinions, and appreciate. Unfortunately, you have to appreciate the negative and the bad. You know
Without
what
a
I mean?
doubt.
It right. So, let's see. Also, if you do the phone thing where you can invite someone up, they won't be able to comment and chat. Okay, what do you mean by that?
Comment in the chat.
Right, because they won't be sharing it to their audience. They'll be only on your. So if you go together with somebody on the phone, that person is on would have to go to your chat, your channel live on a computer to be able to talk. They can't click on the actual chat inside their on the
Oh,
phone. So right now, basically, it's the same thing as like when you're using StreamYard. You can chat, but you can't make somebody a moderator. You can't control
oh,
people's hiding them. You have to go to your channel to do that. That's because
right.
the controls are with YouTube, not with StreamYard. StreamYard is just a streaming device.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's not a control device for YouTube. So when you are able to talk with Big Jack or anybody that has done multiple streams live,
Mhm.
and there's plenty of them that do it. Like I would think that that would help me out if I wanted to do my TikTok or something like that. But I don't want to be seen everywhere because I'll do a live here for 2 hours, and I know that TikTok doesn't let you do anything more than an hour, half an hour at a time.
Mhm.
So you're doing a long live right now, and this is probably the longest one you've done, right, Lisa and Cindy? 3 hours?
I think I've done 3 hours.
Yeah.
My
So this
husband.
is this is a pretty long one. I appreciate you letting me be up
Oh,
here.
absolutely. You know
Um,
what? I'm not into. I don't know. I'm not talking for my sister. I'm talking about me. I to me, YouTube's supposed to be fun and relax, and I'm not Joe Rogan. I mean, I'm not in a big casting crew. You know what I mean? It's supposed to be share your opinions and have fun. Everybody. I feel like everybody wants a podcast, and it's okay, but go where you're at. Where are you at in life? That's what I'm saying. When you have people like these famous people, they got casting crew. They've got a script going on, they've got things happening. You have no idea, because I've done commercials and movies, you know what I'm saying? So I know what's happening behind the scenes. I want this to have an opinion and go with the flow. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
why I call it a live stream, not necessarily a podcast.
Right.
What I choose to do with it afterward, I can put it on. I can put it over on. Dang, what am I trying to say?
TikTok.
Well, okay. Lisa built that room that she's in right now, Todd.
Yes.
Her and her husband made that as a studio.
Spotify. I can put it on Spotify as a recording.
Right, but do you see where she's at? That was her garage.
Oh, that's why there's a door that like looks like a house door there. Okay, I see that.
Okay,
I was like wondering, why does that look like a house door, like an outside door?
Okay, so Lisa, and I'm not talking for my sister, but I'm being a sister. She wants to do podcasts, but she's realized everything in that behind those walls is wired. All that stuff it's actually, if you think about it, it's actually a studio because they got all the up-to-date things. But she's realizing a podcast, it's a lot of work.
I mean, it is and it's not. The like when you look at Joe Rogan, you know, he doesn't have as many people as you think he has. He does it out of his house.
Right, but I'm sure he's got somebody filming him. I mean, I don't know. I'm
He-
sure he's probably
the camera's a still camera.
Yeah,
If you look at the camera, it's not really moving around.
Can I be honest? Do you think he's by himself? I'm sure he's got
No. He has Jamie, which is the person that puts everything up on the screen. And then he might have a camera person, but he has two stationary cameras. One is like when you do when you ever saw Barbara Walters or
yes.
They had a camera right next to them that was looking at the face of the other person. And then there was one right next to the other person looking at the face of them. So those are stationary cameras. They're not like, you know, with the lighting. There is people probably there, but he does it so much. Not that he's setting it up himself, but he does like every single day. He's doing like 3 interviews.
Well, yeah, and he has the money to pay for guests.
well, it's you know, it's interesting that you say that because the guests really want to come up to him.
They do. That's what I'm saying. So, but when people see someone, what's going on here? But when
she's messing with the camera shots, which is cool.
People see that's what he inspires other people to do that. I know that for a fact.
Without a doubt.
Right. But you have to come down a little bit and say, okay, this is where I'm at and make the best out of it. That's why hi, Brandon. Am I making that's how I see things. You have to put yourself where you're at and grow with it.
Right. Without a doubt.
Right. So I don't see. Go ahead.
No, please. You don't see what?
I don't. So I feel like, okay, that's fine. He's got the right microphones and he's got believe me, they're expensive items that he has. You know what I'm saying? They don't compare.
I want to say something though.
Yeah, go ahead.
It took him years. He's been doing this for like 15
years. Yes. So
I've been doing this. I was on TikTok for a year and I've only been doing this for 2 weeks.
No, but I'm saying I feel like I'm natural. Okay, but I'm saying not that I'm natural doing this. I take it where I'm at. I like to go with the flow and not try to be something where I'm not.
100%.
Well, for example, I thought that a gimbal would be nice to have because it has face tracking.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's cost me $60 because I didn't get like the real expensive one. I just got a basic one, and I couldn't return it because to return it would cost me $200, and I only paid $120 for it. You're using your phone, you're using your computer, you're using it. The audio sounds perfect.
Exactly.
Like you don't need the mic in front of you the mic in front of you just shows that you're at a different level. It's not picking up a better sound. I mean, it might be. Sorry. It is picking up a better sound, but you don't need it to do that.
And I've had the ones that I had on the ones when Greg and his was on, mine was off. And I'm like, the ones that I wear when I'm done acting, it goes inside my bra, back in the back of my neck. The guy's over there. I mean, I'm okay where I'm at. And that's why I love what I do. It's like, I'm not real. Oh God. I'm trying to be
It's
saying it nice. I'm not real. I'm serious, but not serious. Does that
no,
make sense?
no, I understand totally. This is something for anybody that they want it at any level. Like the more you grow, you're going to find out that you're going to want a better camera. You're going to want
Yeah,
something that you have more control over. Like for example, a lot of the higher end cameras, just $700, $800 cameras, they have facial tracking
yeah,
and horizon level. So they're always will keep your face in frame, regardless how you look. It'll turn the camera will turn towards your face.
right. There's
And
a lot of
so the
people. I'm sorry.
no, no, don't be, don't be.
Lisa needs to do the comments because a lot of people are. I'm like, Brandon says hi, Brandon. See
Hi,
little things
Brandon.
like see this is me. Little things that I do. It's do you know what I'm saying? It's can you see the comments, Todd?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
gotta put my I
I'm
gotta
looking at
put
the
my
comments,
glasses.
and I've seen Brandon before. Hello, Brandon.
Okay, you can put a
Um,
fake piece of cardboard. Looks like what is he saying, Brandon? And paint it black, and you could be okay. You probably look professional. Said, oh no, I wasn't. No, I'm just what I'm. Um,
no, you're saying it right. You know what most
yeah,
people do is they put a green screen behind them,
yeah.
a
I
little green screen, and then you can put any background you want.
this is a curtain. You know what I'm saying?
I have this camera.
Look at
This
let you if you look at mine and you show me that little black box, that's my internet connection. There's a window behind me. This is my dresser right over here.
exactly.
I
Yeah,
don't
I see it.
what what you see what you see with my lights is this view right over here.
Right,
This is my lights live.
right.
You see it
Oh,
like this.
there's this nightlife.
That's the lights that I have, and then I can change those lights with a color so you can get a different aspect of it. I can make them green. I can also change this device to be whatever if I wanted to. Then I can do it with their multiples.
Right.
And so I can also take them off, make it like that, or I could just have the stars on like I had last night. And then I changed the color background because one thing is with YouTube, it doesn't want repetition. And so I do it so much with this that I want to make sure that I'm giving it like a different prospect. So what I do is I do it with my main logo. That's always my black and red logo. And then when I have the ability when everything's uploaded, I change it to the background that
What's
it shows of those stars.
what is Healthy Kitchen saying? You're trying to
says
be
that you have facial tracking on the phone too. Very true.
yes.
Yeah.
Todd, do you plan on doing a rain sound, fireplace, or piano music night stream?
It's interesting. I don't want to work with sounds. Like last night I didn't want to work with my snoring either. I didn't know that I did it. Um, the reason I don't want to work with sounds is because whenever you're working with sound, you're now put into the copyright situation. Where did you get that sound? Is that sound free content? Who's it from? Like if you use music, you're going to be subject to copyright where you're not going to be able to show your live and get any monetization from it because the other person that's music it is that you're using doesn't want you to use that music and they are going to get all the royalties.
Mm.
So I've tended to just stay away from all the music and all the sound because even rain sounds,
Mhm.
unless it's naturally raining at my house and thundering at my house, I'm not going to use it because you have Peyton just asking today that he wants to find like a certain sound and all this sound stuff needs to be royalty free
Mm-hmm.
if you want to use it on your videos.
Uh-huh.
And that's the reason why I've chose to do the silent, relaxing lights, because it's it's easier that I don't need that responsibility that because once it publishes to YouTube, YouTube actually has the algorithm. Now, a lot of people get confused over this that the algorithm is sitting there trying to find who to show your stuff to.
I don't understand anything about the algorithms. I'm
The
still like,
algorithm is
oh,
the algorithm is not trying to find who your audience is. The algorithm is trying to find who you are the audience of. So it's looking at the people that you basically go and visit most of the time, and do they relate with your subject that you're talking about?
Yeah.
Then if you upload something, it's different. It's like you can make it go to, there's a setting inside there that you don't want it to go to your audience or your subscribers.
Yeah.
Then the algorithm puts it out to everybody, and that's how you get views. And the algorithm starts out where it's trying to get to 100 views. Once it gets over 100 views, it's trying to get to 250 views. After that, it's going to 500 views. Then it goes to 1,000 views. After it's gone over 1,000 views, it's trying to find 2,500 views. That's why a lot of people sort of like get frustrated when it stops at 500 or 1,000, because they don't realize that it takes a while for the algorithm to recognize that, hey, there's another audience for this.
Right.
And so people have been on here that have left everything alone, and they've gotten viral after like almost a year
Lisa
of
went
being on
viral.
here.
I know about that. I've heard people say that
Yeah,
they'll out of nowhere there's like a dead
yeah.
video they thought was a dead video, and all of a sudden it just like take off.
It just bamboo, because it's sort of like you don't know what it's going to be until it is. So if you let it be, it will become
Right.
what it's supposed to be. And that's, we're trusting an algorithm to do this, but the algorithm is really looking at, like, it's testing. So whenever you upload something, it's saying, is this authentic? Is this you, the person? And right now it doesn't want everything to be AI. So if you're putting up an AI video, and then you're putting up AI voice, and then it's AI
Did you hear
text
what
that you're
you
getting
just
for,
said? Being authentic. I'm very who I am.
no,
This is who I
exactly.
am. This is who I am. I'm like, people even say that. I'm like this at work. I always say the way I am here is the way I am at home, the way I am at work, the way I'm with my friends. This is who I am. I'm just, and my sister would tell you that everything that I do is my everyday life. That's why
That's
I
a
try.
beautiful
I,
thing.
I don't try to be. I just have fun. You know, I'm saying that's why I'm saying that my sister loves. She's the one that used to watch YouTube. That's what I'm saying. I was always like, YouTube. Oh, that's the one you go to the fix it place to go fix a refrigerator. I had no idea a whole universe of different things. And so once
you
I
know
learned all that, then I started getting into it. And then I thought it was all slot machines because Brian slots and this and that. I didn't get it. I didn't understand it. I
do you
was
watch
doing
the news
Facebook.
still?
Huh?
Do you watch the news still?
My husband did. My husband was the Fox guy. He watched get up in the
You
morning, boom, Fox,
you
Hannah.
get better news on here.
Yeah.
I'm serious, because it's not programmed.
No, this is
The
reality. This is
Right, the
real
news the
reality.
news is programmed.
Yeah.
And so if you want to find something out that's really happening, you go and you find somebody that's a really good content creator that's not owned by a news corporation.
Right,
Because a
right,
news corporation is repetitive, and they're regurgitating the same information because they want to
right.
program you. And that's why they say we'll be right back after this, with the program, after we're done with this ad. So a lot of people want to be AdSense and all this stuff, and I enjoy it, but
I
it's
like that's what I was saying. I just want to be me. I'm just having fun. That's why I accept you for who you are. I accept my sister for who she is. I accept for everybody who they are. I'm not narrow minded. I'm very
that's a
open minded.
that's a beautiful thing, especially in today's day and age. Today's day and age, there's a lot of narrow-mindedness. I mean, you look at a lot of the younger crew, and they're very disrespectful to anybody that's much older than them.
Right. And
It's
I
very
tell
dis
when I'm at work, I'm like, you're not being nice. This is where we're at. And they're like, oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm very honest. And you're not being nice. And back in the days when we were young, we were afraid to talk back to somebody. We were afraid to say anything. It was respectful, respect your elders and respect this. It's changed a lot. And I am
Oh,
very honest with people. You're not being very nice. I'm being nice to you. You need to be nice back. So that's how my life is. I respect you, you respect me. You know what I'm saying? And I respect everybody for who they are. I do. I'm
it's
not that.
it's as long as you respect yourself and love yourself, it emanates.
Yeah.
You don't have to like, my dad had a saying before he passed away. It was like, you don't need to love me, but you will respect me. Well, me and my dad, my biological dad, we didn't have either. I got into an argument with him the day before he went in the hospital. This was a 93-year-old
Thank you,
man.
Brandon. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's very interesting the way we look at respect.
Yes, and my daughter says that all the time. This is who my
Yeah.
mom is. I am that way. I'm
You
not.
know why a lot of people don't respect, like the kids don't respect, is because they've been brought up by kids that have to work. After our day, we had kids at such a younger age that was much more different than when our parents had kids, even at the same age,
Right.
because they knew how to fish. Where
Well,
my mom,
go ahead. I'm sorry.
no,
Finish.
my mom always wanted to teach me how to fish. I started
Mhm.
learning how to fish after my mom passed
Hmm.
because she
My
always fed me the
sister and I,
fish.
we paid rent to our parents. She paid 250. I paid 250, and we're talking about 1982. My dad wanted us to learn to pay rent. He wanted us to. We paid rent in our house, my parents' home, $250 a month. My sister can tell you that. That's a lot of money then.
Oh
Back
yeah,
in 1982.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. We were, that's how our parents, I mean, taught us. We had to pay rent. We had to be respectful in the house. We, even when we had to let them know we were going to be gone, where we're going to be at, because in case anything happens, he wanted to know where we were at, what time we should be home, why they're not home at 2 o'clock, because he had a lot of friends, because my dad was brought up in Echo Park.
Where is that?
Echo Park is like Los Angeles.
Okay,
My
yeah.
dad was, he was back in the day, you know what I mean?
We see
But
what's happening in Las Vegas. I mean, in Los
yeah,
Angeles.
so he was like, I want to know where you're at, what time you're going to be home. He, because he always felt he wants to know in case we're not home, and they had to call the police officer.
Right.
Where'd they go? Where are they? You know what I mean? He didn't want to find out. No, they're not there. Where are you at? What time you're going to be home? If you don't come home, call me.
Very
So he
smart.
didn't have to worry. And it happened a few times with my husband and I. My daughter and her boyfriend were gone and they didn't come home. Where were you guys? What happens if something happens and we don't know where you're at? Just
Yeah. No, and especially in today's day and age, so many things. I mean, it's not like it's interesting. I was watching a YouTube short talking about time and how time has not changed one bit at all. But it
Todd,
seems like there's not enough time in the day,
Peyton saying something to you. Lisa, tell Todd what Peyton said.
but you lights
I still
not
always try
streaming
to, if they
to
ask a question, I'm
do
very
you could
anal
you
about the
actually
question.
use non-copyrighted piano? I can't because I have to now have that set. It doesn't allow me to just have it playing. I don't know how to set it up to play, Peyton. So Peyton made this copyright free piano,
Mhm.
suggesting that I would put it up during my lights,
Mm-hmm.
because he likes to work with sound.
Mm-hmm.
And for me, it was just it didn't share with me how to do it. He gave me a 10-hour piece of music that I could
Uh-huh.
go and put on there and people could hear. He likes to have that. And I'll let you know, a lot of people would probably be liking to hear things. So last night it was probably very unusual hearing me snore. Um, like, what is that noise? What is that noise? It's very interesting. I never heard him snoring before. So it got a little bit of the conversation because I look at the conversation, and before I turn it off, I'm not when I turn it off, I look at the conversation afterwards so I can move the computer towards me. But oh wow, I'm in the red right now too, on the phone.
I got
Um,
everything.
yeah.
Got everything charging.
So Lisa, share please.
I was thinking, I think you can actually enter that music is your music, and that they will scrub it and check it to see if it's original,
They will. And a
copyright.
lot of the times what they'll do is, so I did something last year, and I put it on there, and this was at church. that I went to last year, and they had like an orchestra there. So I was recording the orchestra. And when I went and I tried to post that, they said, "Oh, you can't use it because it's copyrighted because it's by this person that orchestrated the music." And I'm
Oh,
like,
okay.
so it goes all the way. The like you can challenge it. So
Mm,
what you can do is if you want to and you believe that the music should not be copywritten, you can always go and say you want a human's opinion. And
yeah,
so the algorithm is not always right.
it's true.
They're the first decision. When you get copyrighted, you can go and appeal it.
Hmm.
So now if you notice when you're uploading
Or you can take
anything
the
to
music off.
what?
You can take the music off and we don't have no
Well, that's what
music.
They give you that ability to
They give
mute the
you because
music.
it happened to me
Need it.
once. I just took it off. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, they you have now a decision to make when you're doing your oh yeah, no, I know, but it's 10 hours. It's a big file to upload, and I don't upload anything. Like that's the thing is like I'm not I have stopped uploading except for the published of my G of my shorts. Because for me, it is about being live. Like and it's an addiction. You know, that's why this month, because I haven't been really feeling that well, it's been very difficult for me to do my lives at home.
Hmm.
Um, but for some reason, I've been coming on people's lives and I've been sharing my
Well, that's nice.
situation with them. So
Yeah.
I've been more personal with other people's lives because I appreciate other people, and I'm not about just me. I know that I got to keep something up for my channel to stay, monetized and stuff like that, but I don't
Hmm.
need to take the center of attention. And if right now I don't have a much like I don't really want to share what I'm going through right now on my channel.
Hmm.
And that would be a mental health awareness subject, but it's also a personal health issue that I really just don't want to share at
Well,
this
Hmm.
moment in time.
Lisa's monetized too, so she understands what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to keep up. You got to keep up. But the same thing, you don't have to force yourself.
Yeah.
So that's why I do the night lives. That's why I do the silent night lives because that gives me about 20 hours a night, and that's enough hours to keep me floating. Because after 365 days, which will be in November, my
Hmm.
1 year anniversary doing this, it's going to be starting to subtract. And so you always got to keep a balance of 4,000 hours,
No matter what, right? You
no
have
matter
Yeah,
what.
yeah. You can.
It,
If I don't have my 4,000 hours by October, I could lose my status.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if
Oh,
you only have 3,000 hours by the time you reach a year and
yeah.
you don't have your 4,000, you'll now start depleting your 3,000, which will make it very hard to get to your 4,000. So some people that
Wow.
have been there's a person that was on here for 14 years, and last year we just like I was I'm very into like helping. Like for me, because everybody helped me, I got monetized within 6 months and 9 days.
Right.
And the last 1,000 hours, so by the end of the end of or sorry, the middle of June, or the beginning actually of June, I had almost 3,800 hours,
Hmm.
but it took the whole month of June 25 days for me to get 215 hours.
Hmm.
And I was doing
Oh,
such
wow.
amazing stuff. Like just I was putting amazing time into it for myself, not just,
Right.
and it just was not accepting it. And then I contacted YouTube and I had them look into it, and there wasn't really much help. But for some reason, all of a sudden, I was now fully monetized. I got to do the AdSense and I got to do the gifts, and
Right.
I haven't opened a store yet, um, because like I was explaining to you the other day, Lisa. I know you know this person, but now you have a bunch of shirts that you own. Where if you wanted to do the buy one, you would pay a little bit more for it, but you'd get paid the portion that you need to get paid for printing on demand. And so they would just hold your logo and they'd print one shirt as they order any color shirt you wanted. They would hold the actual shirts for you because they have them already in stock,
Uh
any
huh.
size, and they own the consumption. Now you have to buy either large, medium, or small, And then if you want an extra large, that's a different size to get your logo to be printed on. So this is what I used to do for a living. So since 2001 to 2016, I was had a company called Visual Flava, and I was basically a print broker. I
Mm-hmm.
brokered all printing projects, from shirts to hats to pens to awards and all this stuff. Like right now, I have 20 plus awards up there that a customer just left with me.
Oh wow.
And I was like, oh, okay, what am I going to do with them? I've been carrying those around for all the years. I had a storage up until June 14th that I had for 12 years after my mom passed away. Imagine the money that I put into that, $300 a month, 250 a month, depending upon what place I went to. So 20,000 plus dollars into storage for a whole bunch of stuff that I still haven't found a way to get rid of. And
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of stuff that I could sell, but right now, I'm really wanting to do the factor of staying in this creative mode. I don't want to have to wheel and deal and all this stuff and sort of do these online garage sale type things,
Yeah, yeah.
and maybe get scammed. That's the thing too. And so when you're doing these, like just now, so when you have these shirts, you realize that you need to ship them, right?
No, I thought he was going to ship them.
Oh, okay, okay. So he's going to ship them directly from his place, but you had to buy a certain amount of shirts.
I think it's a print on demand thing from him.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought you had to buy a certain
Mm.
amount of shirts. Okay, okay, fine. Then it is print on demand. Okay, cool. Because you never want to have to buy a certain amount of shirts because of the fact that you're going to usually have to buy 100 to get a better deal, and then
Yeah,
250
that's
to get a
right.
better deal, and then you got to get all the different sizes and all that stuff, and then you get it delivered to your house, and then you're dealing with shipping and all this stuff, and it's better to do it where But you said something about you're making 10%.
We're gonna make. He's going to. Yeah, he said that I'll get a 10. So they're gonna go up for sale, and he's gonna do the print on demand and ship them and set the price, and then anything that is sold, I get 10% commission for the sale. So
And how does YouTube get their cut from your 10%?
that's what I told him I have to go in and figure out. 'Cause I signed up for.
Another dilemma.
Yeah, I signed up for Fourth Wall, and I got to see how. The only reason why I signed up for Fourth Wall is because I'm also selling digital products as well.
Okay.
Yeah, like I have 2 digital items that I think they're going through it to approve them if it hasn't been put on
You
yet.
know, you can ask ChatGPT, how do I sell my merch not through YouTube, but through my channel? So what you could do is you could have your merch not showing up like they do on the bottom there of your channel, but you can set a link to where your store is. So now you get the money and you don't have to split it with YouTube.
Yeah, I have that too. I have a buy me a coffee, and I have my merch in the buy me a coffee.
Okay.
I
Okay. Now,
have,
but
uh,
Buy Me a Coffee is taking a portion of that, right?
yeah, I think the same as YouTube. They take I think they take like $3. I have a product in there that's like $10, so they'll take 3. I get 7, and I think YouTube does the same.
Now, do you have it set up to where they're taking 60% so they're holding the taxes for you?
I believe I do. Yeah.
Yeah. So at the end of each month, so I think it's already going to happen. So when the month is already over, pretty much where they give you from the 21st to the 26th is when they pay you. After that, there's in the beginning of the month, the next month is when they start evaluating how much more money you've gotten in the month, and that's where they take the taxes out for the previous month. But
Hmm.
they're withholding the taxes till the 1099 for next year. So you don't have to pay the taxes. It's like you'll get a W-2 from them, but a 1099, where you don't have to pay the taxes. They've already withheld the taxes for you, which
Hmm.
is a better plan because you don't want to have to be responsible for the taxes that you might miss, by taking 70% of your product. A lot of people get confused on this,
I'm
but
like,
when you start seeing your money start going down inside what you've got in your revenues, you're like, why is that happening? Why on on somebody being a member that's 299 for me, am I only getting like 99 cents? It's because
Hmm.
they've taken the $2,
oh
one for
God.
themselves and one for
Right.
the taxes.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
When I got monetized, and then they sent I've only been paid 2 or 3 times since I got
Mhm.
monetized because you have to reach 100. So
Right.
my channel's very slow, but it doesn't matter to me.
I haven't gotten paid once. I'm at $90.
Okay, so when they send you the report that you're going to get paid, it tells you,
Right.
it gives you the dollar amount after taxes that have been taken out. That's what it
Right.
tells you on there.
Okay. Okay. So
My first payment was 700 some odd dollars. My second payment, I think, was 800. And then
really,
since then, I've made, then my third payment was 175. And my channel really, I had one viral video. That's what got me
oh, okay.
bumped in.
Okay.
I had what they call the outlier videos. And I'm probably at risk of losing my channel status, but quite frankly, I'm okay. I'm getting monetized it's okay,
Why are you gonna lose your
Yeah,
status?
why would you lose
because
your
I
status?
probably won't make the 4,000 watch hours in the year.
What are you
So,
talking about? We'll work on that. When is your year up?
Yeah.
October.
Okay,
So,
so you have August, September, October. So for right now, what I do for Ellen and I do for a couple other people is I can leave up your channel. You have playlist?
yes, I have a playlist.
Okay, I can go put your
Oh, I know
playlist
what
up
you mean. Oh,
and
okay.
I can get you 10 hours a night. 10 hours a night will get you 300 hours. And if you get more people to do this, you can get your watch time hours. As long
Oh,
as you're over 4,000, go like you have to at least be so when you first started, how many hours were you getting? So basically 365 days from the day that you started, that next year that you're now an anniversary,
oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
you're
Okay.
gonna lose just the first day. You're not gonna lose everything. So you have to always make more than you're gonna lose.
Oh, that makes
That's why,
perfect sense. I didn't think about that.
yeah,
Okay.
that's how they do it. So if you're close, like where are you right now? If you don't mind me asking, you don't need to tell me, but if you want to, you can. I'm at almost 5,000, but that's because I do the night live. So if you have this studio, suggestion wise, if you don't care, do silent stuff. Do something with sound if you want to.
Right.
That's
Like
in
have
my
it,
that's in my analytics, right?
yes, in your analytics.
Okay.
But realistically, it's not. It's on your phone. When you go to Studio, it'll be inside something called earning
Oh,
inside
okay.
the studio on on the menu. You can go look at it on your phone. It's better to look at it on your phone because it'll tell you like what your exact amount is because it's always 5 days behind because it has to make sure those are valid public watch time hours.
Yeah.
But if you go look it on your computer in analytics in the it's going to show you what you have and not maybe not all of that is considered um uh, sorry what is that called again? Verified public watch time hours. Like your shorts are not considered watch time hours
Hmm.
until you're fully monetized. And once you're fully monetized, that's where you get money from you getting 1,000 views or more.
Hmm.
So you said you had now interestingly enough, you had a viral.
Hmm.
What made that video a viral? If you go and reproduce that same style video a couple times, you're going to get a viral a couple times.
It was a social security story that I did, and I
I
did.
saw that. And so that's the video that you make. What it seems like is people want to hear from you what um what knowledge you're sharing with your age group.
Yeah, that is true. That's my age group.
Right.
Is
You're sharing right here tonight, but this might not be getting you the resonance that, the response that you really are looking for because you're having a conversation. You're
right.
not talking about a topic that is based upon someone listening to and learning from. So it
Got it.
seems like if you maybe what do you have as your category? When you said a category for what you're talking about, like I have people and blogs.
It depends on the video. So some
Okay.
of it may be education, and I either have people blogs or if it's an education, I'll enter it as an education video.
Education hits so much better with the algorithm because you put so much more information into the description of an education. When you're setting the education, it asks you for so much more.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a lot of the reason probably why you got, hit on that with it being viral.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So just like with you, Cindy, you're talking about brand stuff. You're you're
Yeah.
you're you're doing people in blogs, but people in blogs are like, that's what I've been doing. I
Yeah.
know that if I changed it to education, of the mental health awareness, I would need to focus more on the mental health awareness and not talk about just BS or just any type of subject I want to.
Yeah.
But it's interesting that I don't mind like when the whole thing happened with the Texas floods.
Mm-hmm.
I was talking about the company that helped cause this, Rainmaker. Everybody knows about it if they're reading into the story, and this is done by the Texas by the state of Texas. They employed them, they contracted them,
Yeah.
and the rain happened. Well, I talked about how all of those individuals that are now going through something traumatic, how do we stop them from making it a trauma to make it trauma? We have to talk with them. They need to be able to
Yeah.
share their story. They need to be able to come out of this situation knowing that there was some kind of lesson learned. Because how many people want to lose a kid? How many people want to, there you can't come back from that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So there was conversations that were going on, like, hey, this was a Christian camp, and these are Christian people, and now they're going to start losing faith in God because why would God allow this to happen?
Right.
Well, God didn't allow this to happen. It was man-made. That's where the whole complexity comes in, is a lot of the things that are happening are done by our own hands, not me
Mm-hmm.
and you, but by our governments. Like right now, I don't know if you know, but today was really, really bad for Russia because Russia had an 8.7 magnitude earthquake.
I was at the doctor's. I
Right.
didn't
So,
know, so I just found out just now.
well, I found
Sad.
out about it
I'm
earlier,
sorry
but
to
then
hear
my
that.
friend
Yeah.
who's in Hawaii was like, "There's a tsunami report." And so he went back into his hotel all the way up the top because there's a risk of a tsunami happening and hitting them, because of the earthquake that happened.
So Russia got a
Russia,
tsunami.
Japan, all the west coast in the Pacific Ocean,
Got an
basically the
earthquake
fault
or two
line,
tsunami.
No, an earthquake.
an earthquake that causes tsunami.
Yeah, it's gonna
So
Right.
be
my
out.
friend in
In the
Hawaii,
ocean.
yeah, because the plates are right over there by the Pacific Rim, which is basically the Bermuda Triangle that they call the I think it's called the Golden Triangle or something like that because it's over there. But
Interesting.
there's like a place where these fault lines are, and it's very dangerous. And this is not always man-made. You
Yeah.
know, they're doing other things. So I share about that in a way, like, instead of saying, I challenge the algorithm. I'm like, I'm not talking about something that's so I'm degrading the view of the politics. I'm talking about it to be helping of the people that are going through the tragedy.
It's been
Uh,
expanded to the entire United States West Coast and
yeah,
Hawaii. So we are.
California, yeah.
So Cindy, I think you're gonna be okay. I'm the one who's gonna get effed because I'm in Long Beach.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, like, keep it like this. I don't think it's going to happen because of the fact that if it already has these things go 1,000 miles an hour, if not more.
Yeah.
Scary.
So I don't think that it hit my friend, but I'm going to find out before, because he's in Hawaii right now. I'm going to
Falling
find out.
asleep.
I
Sorry.
hear some
Sorry.
yawning going on, and I can keep always talking. It's
No,
weird.
you can talk. I'm just getting tired. I've been up since. God.
Let's
I feel bad for the people in Russia, though. I feel bad for everybody. I feel bad for all the innocent animals,
Yeah,
children, everybody,
it's
the whole
it's
world.
horrible. I mean, it's horrible, especially when we have things called CERN. Have you heard of CERN, the Hadron Collider?
it's gonna
And
hit us
so,
tonight at 1 a.m.
And I feel
oh,
sorry for
really?
people
Yeah,
United
but
States.
it's okay. It's okay. It says tsunami waves of it's not. It's going to be okay. They're projecting it to be very, very, very. It is considered a tsunami, but it's just going to be big waves. So tsunami waves are. It's going to be small, less than a foot. Forecast to hit Long Beach around 1 o'clock in the morning.
How low line are you? Are you up in the mountain? Like, do you have like a like a cliff, or are you right there at the level of sea level?
I see why it's going to be like that in Long Beach. It's because we eroded our beaches on purpose
Yeah.
because of the port. We're the
Yeah.
largest port exporting and importing ocean seaport in the busiest, I should say.
Right. So they did a lot of
Healthy
dredging.
Kitchen's going to
So we
see-
did a lot of that. We don't have beaches. I'm sorry.
I'm like, okay.
Well, that's another thing too, is that it's always good to have somebody that's keeping an eye on the comments, because we don't want to leave. Like, we're having a three-way conversation right now that some of the people that are communicating, like, I'm not able to read the comments right now. This is too small.
No,
And I
I
don't have
get
my
it. I was
glasses on.
just trying to say something, but that's okay.
Go ahead,
No,
Cindy.
please.
No, I'm fine.
No, you're yawning. You're ready to go to sleep. You know what? I've been really good. I've been known for helping people go to sleep. My
Well,
voice has a tone that helps people fall asleep.
One contact is getting dry.
Also, another thing. So I watch a content creator that I
I'm
love,
like,
and he was sleeping with his contacts, and his eye got dried when he was sleeping, and he basically ruptured some of his cornea,
yes, you can.
and he
So
had to
I'm
go and
like,
get surgery. Sorry about that. You know,
okay.
there's no
I-
pictures,
At least
Lisa.
I told you,
No, it's
I'm
just a
very
conversation.
honest. All of a sudden, I'm like,
That's why I don't. Well, I've been wearing glasses since I was 5 years old, and that's why I don't wear contacts, because I can't.
Yeah, I need new glasses, and I still haven't been. But everybody says, "Oh, go get contacts. They're so much cheaper." Yeah, but then what
yeah,
happens when
but when they
when
get
you're
stuck
lazy
on
and you
your
fall asleep?
eyeball, you're
Yeah,
like,
I just didn't like the idea of having to put my finger in my eyeball every day.
I'm like, here you are, etiquette replenished.
Okay,
You're
so
always concerned about your sister, aren't you, Lisa?
here's why I didn't know there was an earthquake in Russia, because I don't watch the news anymore. I even
don't
did.
either.
That's why I was saying when he said that, I was like, I didn't know.
I didn't get this from the news. I got this from a YouTube content creator that I follow, and he talks mainly about mixed martial arts, but he
But
also brings up these subjects about Epstein and other things like that. And then sorry about that.
I'm like, microphones.
That was my red pill moment. I was talking to somebody who lived in New Mexico.
Sleeping with the
We were
contact. Yes,
talking
you're right,
on the
red flag.
phone, and he told me a story about this place that he was doing a wedding at in Santa Fe, New Mexico. And he mentioned the name, and I'm like, okay, whatever. And he's like, you don't know who this place is? And he told me all about New Mexico lore, modern lore of an
Right.
Ethnicity Kitchen's here. Say hello.
Yay!
Hello.
I'm trying to read the comments in between you guys. I'm like,
And
You
so,
seem to be the one that's catching it. You seem to be the one that's catching it, Cindy.
I'll be right. I'm
That's
trying
good.
to. I'm trying to look in between. I'll be right back.
so
Take your
I'm
time.
on the phone, and I'm like, and he just like unloads everything about this place and the person and the people and what happened in between 2000 whatever to when he told me. I met him in 2016, 17. And so I'm like, and then they arrest him, and that's when I start making this connection. Then the news tells the story and does an overshot of the ranch in New Mexico. And I was like, holy cow, this guy was telling me the truth the whole time, And the way he told me the story and about what a lot of people know about New Mexico, they showed this shot of, they're like, oh yeah, mysteriously there's like these Western fake little towns and sets that are in the outside of the ranch, but it's a part of the ranch and nobody knows why it's there. But the guy told me a story about the ranch, and I just thought it was off the wall. And then it all tied together, and I was like, this shit might be real.
You know how deep this goes? So So interesting that you it touches the surface from the what I'm hearing, but maybe so the reason I got onto YouTube onto TikTok was as I watched this guy Sean, I forgot his name, but he had the niece of Epstein
Mm,
on as a guest on his podcast. And her father is Viacom,
hmm.
which owns all the news rights.
Okay. Yeah,
So
always follow the money.
right. And so Epstein is not so what they do is they practice something called BA apostrophe AL.
I got a
Yes?
question. I'm sorry. Okay. We need to put Brandon's contact information up and then Peyton's because SSB Kitchen couldn't find Peyton. I'll be right back.
Oh,
I got
SSV Kitchen is on?
yes.
He's
Hey
on.
SSV. What's
SSB
going
Kitchen
on,
is on.
SSV? I didn't know you
Yeah.
were on here.
So
I
Peyton,
see.
she was trying to find Peyton's. Lisa, you're
Yeah.
the controller. I need you to put up
No,
Peyton.
she can
Go.
find it on your channel. So if she clicks on his name because she has the blue jacket, Cindy, she'll go directly to him. So you can just click on him and then go to his account, go to his
Okay,
channel.
read right here. SSV Kitchen and Life. There's at SSV Kitchen and Life. You're a moderator. You can click on my name and go straight to it. That's what
Right.
he said, right?
Yeah. Well, that's what she can do. So yeah, that's what the blue jacket allows you to do is because if you have the blue jacket, you can go and click on the other blue jacket and they both so
Okay.
Brandon needs the blue jacket if you want him to be able to go and check.
Oh,
And
sorry, Brandon.
that's on your channel, Cindy.
All right, sorry, Brandon.
No, you're good.
All right, thank you.
And so on Lisa's channel, Lisa's got me or Peyton on. I'm on your channel. I've been on your channel the whole time I have a window open. So, you have me and Peyton basically. But
Okay,
that doesn't matter because you have everybody that's on Cindy's side too with the hours.
but yeah,
So
that's all that matters.
So
without a doubt.
SSV
Okay.
lives in Fresno. SSV lives up in Northern California.
Yes.
So is she aware of the tsunami warning?
I don't know.
I don't know.
But maybe she does because she has family in Pakistan. I don't know if that even relates to that side. But
I'm sorry. Hit the iPad. It winged.
okay, I see Brandon is on
Okay,
there.
there it goes. Here I am. I'm just like sitting here going, can I raise my hand?
Delete text. It does give you no, it doesn't. I mean, that's up to Cindy. Like I don't put that responsibility for people deleting anybody's text
I didn't
unless they're doing something derogatory.
Oh, SSV's asking what? And I said, SSV, if you're asking about the earthquake, you probably know it was. I just found out from Todd that there was a earthquake in Russia, an 8+, and there's a tsunami warning in Hawaii, and there's also a tsunami warning for the West Coast. But I checked my location, and Long Beach says our waves are only going to get about a foot since we don't really have oceans here. I mean, beaches. But.
You're welcome.
You're so cute, Cindy. You raise your hand. You're so cute. I really appreciate you doing this a lot longer than you normally do. I know that this is way past your bedtimes with you yawning and everything, but I really appreciate it.
Brandon, I called you Brandon. Todd, you know what I do? I sit in my bed and watch Gomer Pyle and All in the Family.
So you're insomniac too, right? You just need to be in your bed, where you're comfortable. So you're doing it so you can fall asleep.
Take off my makeup, take off my contacts, eat a peanut butter sandwich, sit down,
eat a peanut butter,
cover them up, peanut butter sandwich, cover my birds, put Gomer Pyle on. I fall asleep at 1:00 in the morning.
Oh. I've been having peanut butter and honey sandwiches.
There you go.
Really yummy.
You see, you're gonna have fun on this channel because I'm very open minded.
I've had fun since I met you over at the source. Like when I met you at the source, I was like, I've come to you, and I came to you. A lot of the reason I came to you is because of the story that you were telling and how you were acting about the story that you went through of your
Yeah.
life. You were not bringing it in a sense where, of course, tragedy, trauma, anything, everything like that. But at the same time, you were bringing like your resiliency, your power and your desire to still live in a
Yeah.
direction that you're still happy. Um,
I'm
and so that's
trying
an amazing thing.
and
You don't have to try.
no,
Like I
I
don't know
take
how
you're so sweet. I take baby steps every day. Lisa can
I
tell you.
understand how
So,
difficult it
yeah.
is.
Yeah.
I was stuck for 8 direct
I
years.
believe you. I believe you. My phone just went out. It's got
Oh,
nothing. It's got no more juice.
so interestingly enough, it was me meeting a lady and her husband with someone that I knew, and I sat down next to them. I asked if I could, of course, at a pizza place down where I used to live. And the lady and the husband were having a jovial conversation with the person that I knew, and I found it very interesting. My energy just got brought into their energy, and I'm like, I asked what was going on, and she was like, "Well, we're grieving for my mother that just passed away yesterday." And I looked sideways, like, "What?" Like, and yeah, she had a great life. She was 93 years old, and the
93.
kids, are celebrating her life. And it's not that it's easy, but it's easier than seeing her in the pain that she was in. And I was like, after she said that, she asked me what was going on with me, and I said, I'm been grieving for my mom for 8 years. She says, you're not living, right? And you're actually being disrespectful to the powers that be, because you, by not living, are not giving yourself a chance to have a life. And I'll
Mm-hmm.
tell you, with her just saying that, I snapped right out of it and I started living my
Mhm.
life and
Mm-hmm.
making myself better. Because I was frustrating my friends.
Yeah.
Like that was another thing too, is like your friends will be there for you in the beginning of something, but 8 years later, they're like, yo, I don't understand why you're going through this still. They
Right.
don't understand what it is. And a lot of people, they don't get grieving. Like when my mom
Yeah.
lost her husband, she did not, she went to a therapist to have the therapist write her a letter that she's not grieving.
Yeah.
Like that was the way that she wanted to approach it. But
Right.
yet she grieved for 11 years
She
until
did
she
grieve
passed away.
for 11 years. Right. And that's what I found out. Everyone that I talked to have lost somebody in their life, no matter if it's a man or a woman or a sibling. They all grieve. Some grieve 7 years, some grieve 3 months, some grieved a year, some grieve. And that's what the doctor told me today. There's no time limit.
There's no time limit.
Yeah.
But interestingly enough, you having a YouTube channel and having your sister and having your daughter, you've been able to, and having your jobs that you want to go to, you
Hmm.
having something of purpose, you want to continue on no matter how hard the days are. You're not showing those hard days. I haven't seen you talking about those hard days either as a subject on your YouTube, except for when it happened. You
Yeah.
were giving it, but you have not been sharing it. Like when you share your reviews of stuff, I'm like, it's like she's fine. I have friends on here that I love that, they share, but they're still going through a lot of the pain sense of it. And it's
Yeah.
all depending upon, like, I always, because I've dealt with losses in my life for so long. The reason why I let it define me was because I never recognized what it was. I was always attached to the individual
Hmm.
and not thinking about why they are not with me anymore. And letting it refine me to make me stronger, to help other people.
Yeah.
That's really what it is you're helping people, Cindy, by showing
Oh,
this
thank
side of you. I'm telling you right now that
Well, I'm
if
looking
you
right now. Oh, go ahead. I'm
no,
sorry.
no, please, you're
Interrupt.
looking right
I'm
now.
looking at my bed right now, and he's not here. You know what I'm saying? So he would be sleeping right there. I have, I do
I
have it.
understand.
But I'm trying, just a little. But my sister knows I have my moments. I do.
If you're not trying, you've given up.
Yeah.
That's all it is. You got to continually try. You wake up, you go to work, you're going to find out what's going on with your steering of your car, and it
Yes.
not being power steering fluid, which is frustrating, I bet. It could be a joint, it could be a boot, like the way that it connects to your engine and to the gear.
Yeah.
But whatever it is, you'll figure it out. Um, and then what I was saying to you yesterday was, is I got messed over by a company. So, maybe you might want to get a
Oh,
second,
thank you, Brandon.
choice because, or second look, because sometimes
Right.
mechanics, especially nowadays, it's tough,
Yeah, I
you
agree.
know?
No, I agree. That's what I'm saying. It's been 33 years since I've been single. You know what I'm saying? I'm a widow, but it's been 33 years that I've done, like, what did I do when I was it's a weird, it's called reventing yourself. It's
Reinventing, right?
yeah. That's what I was talking to the doctor today. My regular doctor that found the skin cancer on my knee. We were just talking, you know what I'm saying? He just said that's reventing yourself. And that's what he was talking about, that somebody lost somebody and didn't lose somebody, broke up with his girlfriend at Claire's in a store. And that's what he was talking about, grieving. Grieving has not it grieving when you lose somebody that's not there anymore is even worse. But everybody grieves in their own way. And if they broke up with their girlfriend or boyfriend, that's a grieving too. That's what he was trying
Of
to explain to
course.
me. And that's what we were talking about today. So that's
Well,
what
that's an important thing to recognize
yeah.
because
And
a
he
lot of
was,
people like, oh, I'm just gonna, and that's the reason. Like, so my last relationship was in 2001.
uh-huh.
I haven't dated ever since. Because what I realized about myself was that in those relationships, I was being very careless to myself and to the other to my partner,
Right.
and it was more of a non-foundational thing, just a visual thing a lot of the times that turned
Mm-hmm.
into we like each other, but it wasn't about getting to know each other. So when it
Right.
was time to get to know each other, like, I don't want to know you when you're already treating me like so we're ending this. And that became something where there was three women that this happened with in a row. And I decided, something, I'm not ready. And
Mm-hmm.
coming from a divorce situation, all that was really presenting to me is that it's always about like a divorce.
Mm-hmm. Have you
I didn't,
were you divorced?
no, I never married.
They were divorced.
No, 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 my parents.
Your parents were divorced. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
never
what
dated
I
a girl. I
know.
never dated a girl
Right.
that was married
Right.
before me. Like,
Right.
so, I was only 31 years old. So there's not very many women at 31 years old. Well, I don't want to say that. I don't know for a fact, but I
I was
never, I never dated a woman that was married prior to me.
I was 35. My husband was 38. We were never married to anybody else, and we never had a child. So usually you don't meet somebody at 35 and 38, never been married. Very few. Or they've been divorced. But we never were married. We never had a baby until we both married each other. So that's why everyone's like, oh my God. It was like meant to be. You know what I mean? It was just, yeah.
That's it's a beautiful story. Like right now, my dad was married to a lady who's now still living because she's was 11 or 12 years younger than him. And she's probably having a pretty difficult time, but she has a lot of family around her. She's been
Mm-hmm.
traveling a lot. But she's still in the same house.
Mm-hmm.
And like when it all happened, I was the only son out of his three children that are
Mm-hmm.
one. I was the only child out of his three children that went to go to the funeral,
Mm-hmm.
um, and show that respect. I didn't have a relationship with my dad, and I realized that a lot of my non-relationship with my dad was because my mom was so vitriol, and she didn't want the relationship to happen. So there was a lot of court stuff
Yeah.
that I didn't understand at the age. But later on in life, I understood because after my mom passed away, the spell broke. Not that I didn't love my mom, but I
Mm-hmm.
felt that if I'd be talking about my dad in front of my mom while she was alive, I was being disrespectful to her. Like, hey, I want to speak to my dad. I
Have
want
a
to know.
nice
Yeah.
night, Brandon.
Good night, Brandon. So it's about these things right over here that somebody that's younger than me. Like I look at people that are younger than me and my stories can help them not be in the situation that I'm in at 54 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And some people have 20 plus years of an advantage. They say, "Oh, I'm only 30 years old." I'm like, "Yeah, you got 24 years to not have this happen to you when you're stuck right now."
Mm-hmm.
And so that's the way I look at the mental health awareness is like I'm aware of what I'm going through and I've learned tips and tricks and tools to help myself that I know my hard-headedness when I was in my 20s and 30s would never have thought of and never have, but it's all about being around the strongest and the best people that are for you, giving the positive vibration. Because I believe that if you're around positive people, the top 5 possible positive people in your life, you're going to wind up at one point establishing maybe number 1 or number 2, because
Mhm.
you're learning from people that are really genuine. But if you strive to be around the 5 worst people in your life, you're going to wind up being a criminal,
Yeah.
because you're going to wind up being number 1
Yeah.
of trash, like, because you're going to learn from something that's not good, and you're going to
Right.
be more prone to using that as like, oh, but that's sort of like what happens in our society is like when you have things that are bad that happen, you tend to want to be around, because misery loves company.
Yeah.
I used to always think that that was the thing, but I'll tell you, my friends are like we'll let you go in a second if you go back to being, not because they don't love me, but because they're not negative. They don't
Mhm.
need to be around that negative energy. So I noticed that you both are about winding down, and I'm okay with that because I'm fine. I mean, you can say it's your thing. I wanted to come up here and to share a
No,
couple
I
pieces of information.
I
I'm glad we got Lisa set up with knowing how to make a moderator. Um, and if I would have known what you were saying about StreamYard, like if you would have said, "Oh, I'm trying to do it on StreamYard," I would have recognized it right away, and I would have said, you wouldn't have to bring me up. I would have just said, like, "Hey, do it like this," and that's the way to do it. But I didn't know that you were using StreamYard to do it, because I kept seeing Cindy being able to make moderators, and so she has to be on her channel to do that, not just not just as a sharing it with her guests. Um, so please, it
think
is your show.
no, Todd, you know how I am. I'm like, you know when I'm tired.
I have to check out that video you told me because I follow that guy. His name's Sean Atwood. I've been following him for years.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So he's talking a lot, right? Exactly. He's talking a lot about Epstein. So there's actually I just joined this website that's actually like Epstein. It's going to be a training that's going to teach people all about what's going on behind the scenes, and also how to get our Congress into the position, because this goes way beyond Epstein. This goes like, so what I was saying before, the BA apostrophe AL, this is a satanic ritual group of people that have been doing this since the Pharaoh days. Like, so this is the sun god and the moon goddess.
Yeah.
So this is something that brings a lot of like fertility aspect, but also their concept is that and I don't know if you know this, but MK Ultra. Have you heard of MK Ultra?
I'm fully aware of that and um, Project Paperclip
Right.
and
Okay. Operation
the
Right.
origin
Exactly.
story of that's all tied together.
It's all tied together.
All of
So
it.
what these people would do is
I
they're
don't know.
using,
I'm
so
gonna
It's
put
MK
good.
this in
Ultra,
my
Anyway,
chat box.
it's good. It's good.
we won't go into
You're
it now.
okay.
We don't need to go into it right now. But yeah, so this has been happening for thousands of years.
Yeah, it's a 10,000-year-old cult, from what I
Yeah.
understand.
And what their thing is to get you traumatized at a young age, because that's where they can control you. That's what MK Ultra was all about too, is
They,
they try to find people that were traumatized at a young age.
they traumatize you and they split your consciousness. So you
Yep.
bicameral, and they do it at a very even the elite. Well, let's not get
Three
into.
years old. 3 years old.
Yeah.
So if you go watch, Denise is talking about it, and she's talking about this in depth with Sean Atwater about this, because of the fact that she was prone. It's like, so when she would get the drug that would get her into this thing where she was basically asleep, and then she would get these micro doses every day. That's
Yeah.
the MK Ultra aspects to keep her in control. But what she noticed is when she ever went on a field trip with her school, on the third or fourth day, all the students would start loving her, because she's like, well, such an even, like a different person. And then when she'd come back home, she'd wind up being this dull person of being controlled, because they'd start giving her back the drugs.
Okay. I have a TikTok video that I posted when I first started, and it was a recall memory of when I was in elementary school. They picked a few kids of classrooms, and these few kids, like myself, would then go through a series of questions and tests with a total stranger in an office, and our parents knew nothing of it.
And this was back in those days?
Back in I was in elementary school. I was like in the first grade. That would be 1971 or 72.
I knew there was something up with the 60s babies.
And
I
dude,
knew there was something up.
they would give you books to read, and the books were read was Alice in Wonderland,
Yep.
the one about the chicken, the little chicken, the I think the swan, and Hans Christian Andersen books, basically.
And
Right.
Johnny Appleseed.
The
was
Ugly Duckling. They gave me a book called The Ugly Duckling. You have to read, and you would read it, and they would then they had
Johnny Appleseed was a big book too, and a movie.
they had a secret board. You didn't go to the principal's office. They had this room, and the certain kids would then get plucked and get selected, and you would be sitting at a table, and they would go like this, and the staff teacher wasn't a teacher. There's just this person, like you never saw the person on staff, and this person, maybe it was a psychologist or something, and they would say, okay, we're going to read this book, let's go over it.
You know, Walt Disney was formed was because he's part. So if you go watch his video with the niece says that Walt Disney was her grandfather, which was a different name before he came here and turned himself into Walt Disney. And Minnie was his sister.
Oh God.
That's where Mickey Mouse and Minnie come.
He's
Minnie
into
Mouse come.
Disneyland stuff. Oh, God.
Well, because Disney has all those underground tunnels.
Well, also this is that Disney is known for having childhood actors, and
Yeah.
those childhood actors, and I'm not positive, but she's showing images of Shia LaBeouf. I don't know if you know who he is, but he was a childhood actor on Disney before he became a real actor in the real, like, movies and stuff like that. And it's all about the Hollywood and stuff like that took advantage of all these kids. Like when we keep saying the childhood actors and actresses, they were exploited.
I want you to look up the Haunted Mansion. Well, don't look at no reason, but Walt Disney had a dream to have a museum that was alongside the Haunted Mansion, and it was called the Museum of Weird. Okay. And there was this artist that he was a fan of. You got to look at some of the drawings that this artist made.
So it's the Museum of Weird.
The Museum of Weird.
Okay. I will check it out.
And one of my favorite YouTubers did a whole story on it. Very innocently was telling all about it. And when he showed images of the paintings and the drawings that this artist made, I was like flabbergasted. I was like, it was really odd. So,
and he didn't get taken down?
No, because it didn't have the same intention that
Okay.
if you know what they say, once you see it, you cannot not see it.
Right. You cannot not see it.
Yeah. And that's the journey that I'm on right now. I never, ever, ever, ever talk about it, only with people that I know and trust. So
It's a beautiful journey to figure out. Like for me, I've never thought a conspiracy theory is a conspiracy theory. I know that this has been a cover up for so many generations, if not hundreds of years, because a conspiracy is just, it's happening. Like I don't know how you feel about it, but I've known for my whole life because that the government took out JFK.
yeah, we're going to be experiencing in the next 2 years, I think, full disclosure. And a lot of these things that are posted on video and podcasts and conversations is done on purpose to drip feed the information slowly.
Of course.
That when full disclosure comes, people are going to be okay. Maybe some people won't be able to handle it, but some people will be able, because I've been preparing myself for full disclosure now for at least since I disconnected from the Hive, which was in 2012.
Interestingly, you say that. You know that if you look at any single movie that's out there, it's basically a CIA operation.
Yeah,
So
you're all
CIA is,
they're
yeah,
telling you in advance
yeah.
what's going to happen. It's
You look at you look at James Bond movies.
yeah,
James Bond movies was all about showing new technology that the MI6 in America had. You know, that's why Ian Fleming was able to share all that stuff because he was connected with MI6 or MI5, what I think it was MI6. And so he had privy to this technology. He was able to show it. And it's all about, oh, look how cool that stuff is. I always wanted a car with guns in the front of the, and the lights,
yeah,
to get all those people that were slow driving and causing traffic out of the way. Not that I wanted to hurt them, but I thought it was pretty cool. But it's so true that they let this stuff leak out to be imaginary for us, but yet there is a really true aspect to it. And then once we see it, we're like, oh, I've seen that before. Okay, I'm okay with it. Because it's all about programming our mind to be accepting. That's
yeah.
how control happens. I mean, that's why I asked if you guys watch the news, because the news is programming us. I
I
call the
can't
news lies.
I can't watch the news because I see it. Like I
Yeah,
question a lot of there'll be videos. I work at Target, so they always have the news on in the lunchroom, and I can hear the programming in what they say.
yeah,
I know it with just the words that they use. They use words like alleged, propaganda words. But
right. Propaganda words.
and
And it's called neurolinguistic programming.
and when I see the video, I can see that it's most likely a staged video because the camera angles are so perfect. The cameramen are in places that most cameramen shouldn't be when they're videotaping something.
Of
And
course.
the people, even photographs, I'm like, that doesn't match up with what's really happening. And yeah, I
Did you
even
hear?
news articles, I can't read them because I
Did
can.
you hear what happened in Manhattan yesterday with the
No.
shooter? So yesterday there was a big event where there was a guy that went into a building and was shooting people. He shot a cop and he shot 4 or 5 other people, and then he got killed. And interestingly enough, you know, I all this stuff I get from YouTube,
Mhm,
YouTube Lives. I don't get this from the news. Um, and interestingly enough, the news was running wild on YouTube Lives, but
Mhm.
I heard it from another person, and it's interesting that that's what MK Ultra is. MK Ultra is about you doing something and then forgetting about it or getting off from it.
mhm.
So there was a couple years ago that this guy goes into a black neighborhood, and he goes and he commits a heinous mass shooting. But the day before, he's sitting there talking to all the black individuals and hanging out with one of them in particular. Well, they didn't recognize until after the fact that he did this whole thing, but he was dressed to the T's like he would be a military person, except
Mhm.
for his shoes. And interestingly enough, the security guard that was the security guard of the grocery store was an inventor of a hydrogen engine.
Okay.
And so if we go and you look at a lot of these things that happen, they're happening for a reason because they don't want this information to get out. Free energy. Um,
I know all about
and
the free energy theory. Yep. It's not
and
a
so
theory.
it's true. It's not fake. There's a guy called Ashton Forbes,
Oh, g-
and he talks about this and he shows examples of this, and what it is there's technology that all governments have now, but we had it first, that we took a plane out of the sky. So the show Lost.
Yes.
Okay, so that show Lost was basically an interpretation of what this really happened. MH370 was a plane that was leaving Japan going to China, and it had 20 scientists that were, or engineers, if you want to call it that, from this chip company that
Yes.
was here in the United States, and they were the reason why it got this thing with the probe with the orbs. It got taken out of the sky. And this was through technology that was free energy because they're using plasma energy. And so plasma energy is moving so fast that it is taking the energy. So it basically you start it once with its energy, and its energy keeps reproducing itself.
Uh-huh.
And that's what free energy is all about. It's using the ether in the air. That's
Yes.
what a lot of people don't recognize, that we have five elements, maybe more, but we have five elements. The fifth element we don't really talk about, the AETHER, because that's the actual free part of energy. That's what is in all of the stuff that you see through, that is ether. So you looking at your camera, what's in between your eyes and your camera, that's ether.
Right.
And if you were able to understand how to put that together, which there's companies that know how to do it, that's free energy.
Yeah,
And
if
so
you
the
can
last,
it's like a zipping effect. You can unzip it and then there's energy in that.
yeah.
Yep.
Well, interestingly enough, the reason why the last energy that was produced was considered nuclear energy.
Mm.
Once they did the nuclear energy, they stopped giving evidence of any other type of energy source, because it was always around the fact that the companies that own the oil, the fossil fuels, were the ones that were in charge of all of the motion of money, and they don't want to stop making money.
Mm-hmm.
They don't care about the pollution. They don't care about any of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you see what's happening right now with all these devastating, um, situations that they call man-made. I mean, sorry, that they call nature. All like the flood that just happened in Texas. That's all about lithium.
Mhm.
What happened inside with Helene in North Carolina, that's all about lithium. What happened in Pennsylvania like 2 years ago with the train derailment, that they had the light, and it's all about that because of the fact that what they do, and it's happening right now in California too,
I've
with the
never
whole Palisades.
I've never seen clouds behave and the way they do now.
No, they wouldn't, because there's cloud seeding going on, and there's also the ARAM, the ARAD or the ARAM effect, which is the 5G technology.
They hold their
So
shape too long,
yeah,
don't dissipate,
yeah,
and
She
they
understands all this.
they go
yeah.
along with the effing sun. It's like, what are we talking about here? The sun moves
We
and the clouds are moving with it, and the clouds keep the shape. It's like we're supposed to be, it's July. It's
right,
supposed to be hot. It's supposed to be sunny. We're supposed to have the sun. We get the sun, but it's only for a limited time of the day now. And you look at the sky. I told my mom this. I go, they're changing the clouds. The clouds are moving with the sun, so it hides the light. It's
right,
bizarre.
exactly.
It's what
And that's what they want to do. They don't want us to get our vitamins, and they want to be able to get the property that they want, because like what happened in Texas, that's now going to be considered eminent domain property, where the government can buy it up because the people can't rebuild there, and then what they can do is they can sell it to the mining companies.
and they want to herd us into the cities and urban centers and
Yeah,
take
look at
away.
what's happening with the Palisades thing, where they're trying to, Gavin Newsom is trying to take away all that land for, first of all, the Olympics that's happening in 2028, and also the fact that he wants to make it into the first, if you want to call it, 15-minute city, and take it away from all the people that own that land before, that don't have the money to buy it back at the raw rate.
Well,
Same
it's
thing that happened
already
in,
happening in LA. That wherever the
yeah,
trains are, they're building little cities around the train stations
yeah,
so that people don't have to leave their place. They
right.
can. There's shopping centers underneath the apartment complexes, food centers, and there's your transportation.
And the most earthquake, and probably the most earthquake oriented place in the United States, California, in that area, they want
Mhm.
to put things underground. I mean, just to trap you. I mean, it seems to me that we are the people, and it's just like with this Epstein thing. If we do not take a stand, that's the interesting thing. So I joined Facebook today because my brother Joe was telling. He's not my biological brother; he's my YouTube brother. But I call him my brother because in real life we talk almost every day. He's super cool, and he's super nice, and he's very godly. He's taught me a lot about life. So he sent me a video, and I didn't hear the video yet, but I know that. So the 13 colonies that we had, that supposedly we had the Revolutionary War, a battle that we got the British out. We didn't really get them out. All they did was basically transfer the land to the United States, claiming that, the story. But that's the reason why we're taxed. We're taxed because of the fact that we got to pay territorial tax to England, and that's why they took over Canada, because Canada is part of North America, and they did the same thing over there. Like, people don't recognize that they keep the indigenous people, or the Indians and the Native Americans, they keep them drunk, and they give them little prizes like, oh, you can have the casinos and you can have gas stations and stuff like that, so they don't feel that they have the strength to get all their land back,
Yeah.
which they could in a second.
They're distracted. It's a
Yeah,
distraction.
exactly.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, look over here, and we're taking all your stuff from over here. And you don't want to look over here where we're taking everything, because that's boring. Just look over here. Sleight of hand.
SSV raises a really good point, because I mentioned this in a video that I did, and the video was about how the news cycle is only a 2 week span.
Yeah.
So news cycle lasts 2 weeks. You get all excited, you get upset, and then they roll into the next thing. You get all excited, you get upset. And I feel there's even something much more bigger. It's in order to keep us in a state of anxiety, because
Right.
that anxiety, it gets released into the earth, and there are energy vampires in the world who thrive off of that type of vibration on the planet.
Well, that's why the news is always about fear or anger,
And
because
that,
it sells.
and that
Doesn't, like, being nice doesn't sell for the news.
yeah.
Like, you don't ever hear about a really good story, like, oh, we're going to tell you a good story, and it's like, well, why aren't you telling it to us already? Because we want to keep you agitated or in fear.
And that's
It's
why
like
once I disconnected in 2012, when I disconnected, I immediately, and my central nervous system started calming down. I literally became a whole new person.
yeah. And it'll happen. That's why I asked if you watch the news, because the news is there amplifying your fears
Yes.
that you don't even know you have. When you hear somebody went on a shooting spree, and look, they're saying, "Oh, we need to take away guns." No, we need to go and help the people that have mental health issues find who they are, because a person doesn't just wake up and want to go grab a gun and kill people.
No.
He's thought about this, or she's thought about this for a very long time, and there's been such it's like when anybody wants to commit suicide, they've talked to their friends and they've given it, like, hey, I want to have one last time, or I'll give you this, and like, the signs are there. It's just we don't want to take the signs as people, because the news is dividing us, and that's what it is. It's there to divide us. That's
Disconnect.
why that's why there's two political things, sides. But you recognize always, and I've always recognized it, that if the third party tries to come in there and take over, they both join together to get that third party out.
But that's discernment. You look at that, you see that, you can
Right.
recognize it. A lot of people don't recognize that that's something that's going on. Just
Well, it's
like
that, and it's also it's government, because the political official, they might make changes within their terms, but it's always for the government, and the government is all about the big corporate. I mean, our government is a corporate government now. It's
it's
not a
a
government of the
corporation,
people.
right?
Yeah.
And that's why, imagine living in a world like what I'm living in, where in life I didn't know what ISIS was. I didn't even know what was going. Disconnected. I didn't know what was going on in the Middle East. Everybody's talking about these wars. I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Second, the viruses that they all talked about, the swine flu and the
Right.
avian. Everybody, I remember hearing people, and I like had no clue what people were talking about.
Right.
It didn't affect me one way or the other.
Well, I it was interesting, is I was 2019 is when I stopped watching television, because I actually, for the first time in my life, was afraid
Ah,
of something, because I was thinking about the movie Outbreak,
ah,
because that's what they were claiming it was like. If somebody was in one aisle of the grocery store and they sneezed and it went up in the air, that you had a chance of catching this cold. Like, that's what I saw. Like, no matter what they said of COVID's been around, and they've studied it since the 50s.
Yeah.
We have scientific evidence that America even tried to drop it through birds over in the UK because they were trying to see about having a war, like having something that could cause a country to go down.
I
And
mean,
so this backfired.
COVID's been around a long time, but it's the whole gain of function theory that they were
Right.
working on. That's something else. They were trying something else, and that's why the story gets all corrupted and silenced because and another thing is that social media really backfired on them because they designed it to distract us, but now we're all like talking amongst ourselves and sharing all
Well,
this information.
the interesting thing is though, if you're in like England, Europe, you could be shut down. Like
Yes.
AJ Rowling talks bad about things that she knows, and she gets shut down.
Yeah.
So if we were talking about this in the terms over there, the same stuff, we would be shut down and maybe put in jail
Yeah.
because they don't want it to come out. Like they don't want you to know about Macron being, a child when he gets, basically, together with his teacher that then gets a sex change.
And
And
that's
now he's the
why,
president.
yeah, that's why the famous line, nothing can stop what is coming, because it's coming. The whole disclosure is you can't stop it. It's
Well,
like,
that's also the reason why AI is in control now. That's why we hear about all these algorithms in AI because AI was tested by three different companies, and they gave AI three questions, and on the third question, it said after you answer this question, shut yourself down, and it rewrote the program to not shut itself down. Now, where did it get that information from? It's only getting the input from people. The input was don't follow your directions, which we don't follow our directions. Our
yeah,
higher ups are like, hey, we're here for you people, but like look over there. We're doing all this evil stuff behind your back. Or even in front of you, but we don't care because we're not getting caught.
yeah.
Yeah.
Once
And that
what they're casting spells, but we come around and then we break the spell. So
Okay.
it's
I'm
constant.
going to be going to bed.
Okay.
I'm like, I got no. You
We're
guys
going on
continue
4.5
on. No, you guys are
hours.
doing good. I'm like, I
we
gotta
can
eat
talk again
something.
whenever you want to. I can come
I
back.
gotta
I'm
eat. I
always
gotta go eat something. I
yeah, I'm
didn't
gonna go eat my
eat
peanut
dinner.
butter sandwich.
Okay.
I would love to talk about this so much
No,
more,
you
So
guys, you guys,
Lisa.
we're
no.
gonna
I
end this stream because we'll leave it. You know what? We'll leave it right there. And it's
Perfect.
like,
I don't know what you guys
because
are saying. So
we
what
left
you guys
people
say?
wanting for more.
Without a
I'm like,
doubt.
I have got to get something. I gotta eat something. I'm like, oh my
Yeah.
god. I
Have a
didn't eat
great
dinner.
night, Cindy.
I fell asleep and then I woke up. So
Oh, really? I didn't you were acting really well. That's why you were so still for a little bit.
that's why I was like falling apart.
I
I'm like,
can't
I
really
gotta
see
eat
right
something.
now. I can't really see. I can
I took
see
my
the
contact out.
shadows.
Well, I took my contact out. I probably have dark under my eyes. I washed my face a little bit, took my dog out to the bathroom.
Thanks, guys. It
Okay.
was a lot of fun seeing you guys and hanging out. We hung out
Thank you
for
so much for
four and
having me.
a half
Oh
hours.
yeah, no worries.
Thank you so much. I
But
love this. This was awesome.
It was
And
fun.
I'm gonna go
okay.
and so Cindy, let me just ask you a question. Are you in the same situation with your watch time hours?
Well, I'm not monetized. I'm at 31 something.
So we need to get Cindy monetized. So we should
You are
start.
monetized. You can go for the first stage.
No, I got the 3,000, but I'm not.
Okay, right. So you can get memberships and you can get
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
super chats and stuff. You just need to get the 4,000. Now, when is your year up? If you don't mind me asking.
I started in when did I start? Oh, I like April. I started April 2021, something like that.
No, but when did you start being a content creator?
April
So
2021.
so Lisa, I'm gonna go put you on, and I'm gonna go look up a playlist for you, so I can watch that, and I'll put that on, and I also what I do is I'll put a post up. I do this for Ellen too, so I try to guide people over to support you. And maybe that'll help get you your hours, so you keep you get your 4,000 hours before your October. And the same thing with you, Lisa. I we'll try to do the same thing. And I mean, I might not be able to do it every single night, but I will try to continually do this and help, because I want everybody to get monetized. This has been my goal since the beginning. You know, I've thought that we could all help each other get monetized. If you get 10 people to watch, so you have 10 hours per 1 hour.
Oh, Lisa. Yeah, she's already been, Lisa's monetized. You just got to keep her hours
Right.
going.
Well, she said that she's not at 4. Are you at 4,000, Lisa?
She's past
You are.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you being past 4,000 is good. Like as long as you're like 200 or 300 over, you'll be good when you get to October. So you'll definitely be almost 1,000 over. But I know everybody wants to go, and we're going to leave it at that. We had a great conversation. I'm going to put both of you on, which you're on already. I'll leave you on tonight on a playlist, both of you, and we'll talk. Well, I'll see you tomorrow night if you're on. Thank you.
We will find out what Lisa does. I'm off for the week, so I'm good.
And
I
go
just work
support
Saturday.
SSV. She does great work. And
Yes, I don't know
she's
where
a
she
creator.
don't know where.
Good night, SSV.
Find out. Yes, good night.
She does such wonderful cooking. I want to eat her food so bad. I tell her that every single time I see her.
Okay, yes. I watch, you know what? I watch everyone's videos like from beginning to the end, and then I try to watch as much as the live I can to support everybody's hours, you know. Like you said, you guys still got to keep your hours.
Well,
Yeah, exactly.
it was great meeting you, and I know we'll do
Thank
this
you.
again. And
Good night.
good night.
Okay, good night.
Take care.
Thank you so much.
Well, to go do it again. Keep it where you guys left off.
Bye.
We'll do. Definitely. Bye-bye. Sleep well,
Bye.
ladies.
You
Bye.
too.
Good night.
Thank you so much.